Good. Nah. To be really close for some reason. Okay. That's okay. I just need to speak loud. Yeah, I need to speak louder. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! You'd love to see it. About this. What about now? I think it's better. Hope so. All right. What I want to do? Yeah. Oh, of course, I'm such a grandpa. Whoa. Mitsuru for the sub directly. Like, bro, didn't even say hi. Damn, just say hi, man. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You jump scared the fuck out of me. Oh. Also, I don't know if you know what the voice line All Might says. It's like, I'm here. That was so spot on, man. Thank you very much, Mitsuru. Appreciate you, man. I was about to go out, that's why. Hey, have a good day, man, Mitsuru. We'll be right here when you come back, man. So it continues, Mr. Fiction. Yep. By the way, I'm Mr. V. All right. Fiction is because I didn't know what the hell. I couldn't pick 3 letters. I didn't pick 3 letters. Spawn count. Yeah, what up, Paulino? Zakuva. Massive day for the unemployed, man. Saint Antas continues to double down on the drama and doesn't take accountability. 3 letters, Unk? Man, fuck you. Man, you can suckle on these barnacles, bitch. God damn it. Ah! That's a good one. You know, that's a bar. I'll take my L. I'll take my L. My video's so cooked. Well, give it time. It's like right now you just pulled up, like you just started. YouTube is gonna have to do YouTube things, man. Don't be impatient. It's a long ride, bro. It's a long freaking ride. Like just do it for the. Here's the thing. There's some stages to being a creator, and one of the stages is to start learning the discipline to not give a shit about the video's performance. Out of curiosity, how do you think this is all gonna end? Oh, it's gonna end with everybody still pissed at each other, and they're all gonna go their separate ways. My whole grudges. That's how it's gonna end, probably. What up, Keanu? How you been, man? It's hard. Yeah, I know. We've been there. A lot of people have been there. Yeah, but I like the more time moves, the more you get used to the whole content creation stuff. It becomes a lot more easier, man. A lot more easier. All the CCs will be okay and move on. Absolutely, Hollow. I totally agree with you, man. What did he say fuck me for? You wanna know what he said fuck me for is? I was in Captain Cabinet's stream today, man. She was like, hey. I was like, what? What is it? What did I do? Cap is mad at me, man. I don't even know what I did. My cat gave me 8 seconds at 12 a.m. So now I'm awake at that's how I'm doing. Oh, yeah. Cats are fantastic, but they are this alarm function that activates at random. Like they just activate at random. All right, so I guess some of y'all can notice I have some shit on my teeth. I'm gonna need to go and brush my teeth, man. All right. I had lunch earlier and I had to go rush back to work, and I did not have time So now we need to be good men, brush our teeth like big boys, and not keep laughing with a piece of salad on our teeth. Aussies gotta stop throwing the friend word so freely after all this. Oh yeah, 100%, man. 100 fucking percent. VXB man looks so done with the podcasting yesterday. I was sleep deprived. Like, I was so sleep deprived yesterday. It was nuts. And here's the thing. I don't do well with sleep deprivation. I just suck. You wanna know what's crazy? This date, I was out with this girl. I was so sleep deprived. She wanted to smash. I was like, I'm good. I just want to sleep. I just want to sleep. So I was like, you know what? I was like, no, don't touch me. I was like, hey, evil has won that day. Hey, what up, bro? Bro, no water? What do you mean no water? Raw dog and brushing teeth? And my apologies, Chad. I'll be right back. On something for bad dental hygiene. You know what, Fletcher? I'd unsubscribe too. My apologies. Whew. I feel alive again. Oh, hold on, let me tuck these away. Oh man, let me put on some perfume. Man. I need to put on some perfume. You brought back the trip with no, I had the trip. Here's the thing. I sometimes like to remember things, so I keep them in front of me on my desk, so that way I don't forget them. Because they're out of place, so that way I remember. Let me put on some perfume, man. Gotta smell good today, man. Gotta smell good. I like to smell good. Woo! I feel alive again, man. Shit. Yo, what up, Lord Chips? People are people, and people are bitter. And also, how is this drama still going? I'll be honest, man. After I've seen how the chat behaves, I can tell how. I've been toggling recently from Captain Cabernet St. John test streams. I don't know about you guys, but I like to toggle from stream to stream sometimes. Sometimes the streams just... maybe that's that ADHD. Like, I just start toggling. And I've seen what chat does, man. Chat is nuts. With chat, both participating, crazy shit. Like, they just move to the other and they start, hey, did you see what she said? Hey, did you see what she said? What he said? It's like, oh, Jesus. Just leave them alone. Fuels each other. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I think the drama goblins are really doing a lot of damage. Unfortunately. Zayn Mohammed, what's up, folks? What's up, man? How you doing, man? Good to see you here. I do the same sometimes. Yeah, me too. If it's all chat providing evidence to streamer, absolutely. Yeah, it's like just leave him alone. Just leave him alone. I'll be honest, man. If you want to protect Cap, just don't give her. Hey, he said this about you, or he said that about you. And if you want Saint to move on, stop sending him stuff. Boom, boom. By the way, Saint's stream today was pretty interesting. Yo, what up, Eggshell? Sofiane, good to have you, man. Where is it? Swinton Das. What up, Swinton Das? Where you at, boy?
Please? Don't you have the early access and all that stuff so you can release a Yao? Where's your Yao Guang guide? Willpower or the desire to simply shield your
Okay,
friend.
where's today's VOD? I want to see today's VOD. Oh, god damn it. Past broadcast. Noni! Where's the goddamn Archelius? Appreciate the follow, man. Good to have you here, man. Akivan, how you been? Saint turning to Asmongold now? You want to know what? I kind of hinted at it the other day. I think it's going to happen. Gotta go to kick. Fuck. Do I have him here? No, let's go here. All right, here we go. Let's see here. The truth. So he reacted to a think before you sleep video. Played some Muwa. Called it a day. You know what? That's a clean pivot. That is a clean pivot. It's happening.
Between gun violence and domestic violence.
I kind of liked what he did today. I really do. I genuinely do. I mean, I told you last time, we both knew. Yeah, we've been on that shit, huh? We've been on that shit. He's been hiding VODs sometimes, but I don't know why. That is weird. It's like, it's here on Kick. Like, why? Also, it's like, if you hide VODs, like, you're doing a poor job at that, because, like, we can just go to Kick to find it. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe he's not actively doing it himself, but anyway. But yeah, he reacted to a Tectone video. Mainstream. I don't know about you. I was pretty proud of the guy. I had a smile on my face the whole time, man. I wish I could have hung out as much as I could, more than I wanted to, but that late duty calls. Sometimes you gotta put the phone away and lock in. Is he doing politics? No, I think. Well, technically, this video was about dating, and dating is pretty big, so we'll see. I'm interested in covering dating too, to be honest with you. It's I love that topic so much. He does private his vows. He even tweets about it. Oh, really? Why? Yo, what up, hell no, dude? It's not really dating. It was covering Techie's situation. But I think at the start, there was some talk about being single. That's what I pulled up. He was saying, I'd rather be a single dude. This and that. At some point, Captain was also saying like he has an incel community. I have no idea. How the fuck did we start having these types of terms thrown around Gacha? It's so crazy to me. This was Cap trying to shame him for being single. No. Oh, wait. I remember. No. She didn't shame him being single. She shamed him because he tried to call Ryuku something. That's why she shamed him. It's like, well, at least he has someone. You single as fuck. He said something about Tectone told him to react to that video. That's good. That's good. I think this is a good breath of fresh air in a Saint Tonta stream. I was pretty happy into this Saint Tonta stream. I think I was around here, and this is where like I kind of started pivoting a bit. I was toggling. I'll be honest. Like in these, I was toggling. I would just roll my eyes. Like I'll be on cap stream. Some douchebag pulls up St. John Chest. I'm like, all right, St. John Chest. I go to St. John Chest. Someone pulls up a cap stream. I'm like, okay, back to cabinet. Like, Jesus. Regardless, W same for reaction to it. I feel like the reaction was good. I kind of want. I'll wait for him to post it on YouTube. Show some support. It's kind of what I like to do. I really like. You'll see me in people's chats. You'll see me in YouTube. Like I like to give some watch time there too. Drop a like, subscribe, all that good shit. Archelaus, what's up, man? He was being made fun of for being single on Valentines or something. Baryuko, I believe. Okay, here's the thing. Chat, type 1 if you give a fuck about Valentine's Day. Type 2 if you're like, oh, man. Man. Fuck that shit. And who gives a damn? Type 1 if you give a fuck about Valentine's Day. Type 2 if you're like, man, who gives a fuck? I saw a video of Saint shitting on people in a podcast. Weren't you in that podcast too? Saint shit on me? What did I do? We talked about video games. Oh, wait, that's actually enough. Do you have a clip? Proof? I don't think so. True that. Also, W podcast with Cap Blazing on Yuku. I think that was a good. I think that was good. This was a good episode, man. I was a little too tired. Unfortunately, I couldn't perform at my maximum potential. But I needed more energy. I had to keep enough energy to do what I had to do during the day and stream myself. I was pretty proud of myself that day, by the way, Chad. I was pretty proud of myself. That was peak performance for me. Considering lack of sleep, that was peak performance. I'm pretty excited about that. I was pretty excited. Like at the end of the day, I was like, hell yeah, I actually did it. Fuck yeah. Tells you, Chad, like if you really want to, you can push yourself into good things. You had good checks. I appreciate you. Thank you. And loneliness kills. No. Well, hold on. Valentine's Day is a festivity that's literally designed to take advantage of the romance scenes. Like you monetize love in that day, man. It's literally monetization. It's a spending event for lovers. It's literally a spending event for lovers, is what Valentine's Day is. Motherfuckers don't care about Valentine's until they get their soul sucked out of their sucked out through their chocolate-covered mushroom. Yo, man, that's vile. Yo, CJ, you know what's up. I'll be honest, man. Like, I don't think I ever, in all my girlfriends, I ever really gave the gifts. I remember this one girl who I really cared about. I just gave her cash. I was like, here you go. It was like, what's this? It was like, it's Valentine's. Buy whatever you want. I don't know what you're gonna like the most. And maybe you'd need the money more. I don't know. So here you go. This is what you do, Kuro Games. You don't give us radiant tides. You don't give us green tides. You don't give us the weapon pools. Give us astrite. I get to decide where I spend the astrite. You don't dictate for me where I get to spend that shit. Fucking pricks. Goddamn Kuro Games, man, has me over here crashing out. I'm married. I'm never gonna worry about being alone. Hey, Hollow, that's bro, I know you felt it. I know you're being him when you said that shit. You know you're being him. Don't need a day to treat your significant other well. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Like, why I want to spend? Hey, look. I feel like social pressure of Valentine's Day is what makes people want to spend. But here's the thing. If I'm with someone that I truly cherish and I love, I spend on others. You gotta know something about me, Chad. I spend on others. I do. Coming from a different culture, 99% of these holidays I've never heard of. Yo, Zayn Mohammed. Based. If you're someone who has no problem being alone, then Valentine's Day was fine. If you're someone who's lonely, though, yeah, it sucks. I'm alone, and you know what? I don't give a flying fuck. It's just me out here, man, and I don't give a fuck, bro. Salam alaikum, alaikum salam. Happy Valentine's Day. Hey, you too, man. Having a girlfriend is already a spending event. No, having a girlfriend is having the best unit. Well, having a good unit. I wouldn't say it's the best unit. I'll be honest, man. A lot of my girlfriends weren't worth a damn. That's not me being petty or anything. Like I just think forward. It's like, can this person be mature enough to be a mom? No. Shit. I guess I gotta move on. 4.0 just came out. There's already power creep for any girlfriend right now. Damn, I'm like, no, you're right in time, Lil King. How you been, man? Did they get power creep? No. I think it's just that people, unfortunately, the problem. Here's the thing. I feel for girls, I really do, because they're told they're fine as it is, when clearly to be mom material is a lot of work. It's not easy being a mom. You ask moms, they'll tell you it's not easy being a mom, especially in a society that now expects you to go out and work too. So it's like a lot of them are these lazy, like half-assing bums that just want someone to just cut them some slack. It's like, oh, well, I'll just half-ass our marriage and motherhood and it'll be fine. I don't know about you, Chad. And then when you tell them, like, oh, you just don't love me enough. Sure. Damn, dropping truths on Valentines. Hey, I'm just calling it as is, man. You have to pay for kisses, man. It's 100% a spending event. But what if the girls spend on you too? If you saw a guy crying on Starbucks alone on Valentine's Day, what should you do? If I see someone crying, period, when I see a guy or girl, I don't care. If I see a living being, shit, I could see a cat or a dog crying. I'm pulling up. You're going to see me. You're going to see me. I despise tears. I got to do something about them. I got to dry them bitches up. Women don't want to be moms now, though. It's such a shame. Well, okay, here's the thing. Not women, idiots. I'm going to call them dum-dums. Because a lot of them kind of want to, but they're being turned into that ideology, which is just sad. Some can't. Some women genuinely can't. You know, it's in their DNA. It's like, all right, natural selection. Ah, well, it is what it is. I had an ex-girlfriend that was like, she was like, I don't want to be a mom. I can't be a mom. I don't have what it takes to be a mom. I was like, all right, you know what? Fair. No, sure. Hey, shit. I'll be honest, she was really pretty. Natural selection, we lose out on that one. That's one L for us, boys. But yeah, it is what it is. And you want to know what's crazy? She's married now. I was like, wait, he knows? She was like, he knows. It's all good. I was like, all right. W, man. Bro, you based for the last time about the mom statement? What did I say? I forgot. But I appreciate you, Zayn Mohammed. I appreciate it. Have you played the new SSR patch, V? There's a short that's going to be uploaded on the channel very soon. And you'll know what I think of SSR 4.0. Yeah, what up, Sammy? Motherhood is not free-to-play friendly. It requires some heavy investment. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's investment / maintenance. Do you understand? Dude, chat, here's the thing. You can get something, but it's all about the maintenance. Here's something. Does it cost more to buy a car or to maintain it? Especially the expensive ones. An expensive car. Because I'm significantly more upfront than maintaining, as initial prices would exceed 50, while 10-year maintenance rarely exceeds that. Dude, that's 30K. Like maintenance is literally half the price of what you bought it for to maintain that shit for 10 years. Man, weren't you going to switch browsers? I forgot. Project Bob is a child. Our Bob. Rage John, how you doing, man? Well maintained for how long? Okay, well, that's 10 years. It's already half. 10 years is a lot, though. Well, your kid needs 18 years. So basically, it's investment plus maintenance. Yeah. It's a lot. That's a lot. And here's the thing: women invest with their bodies. Very strong investment, man. Of course, buying is a one-time thing. Maintenance is for life. Oh, you know what, Sufyan? That's a very good point. That's for life, man. That's for fucking life. True. I mean, a parent's job is never over until they die. 10% of the car cost is the average maintenance for the car. Well, apparently, the more years you add, the worse it is. Ignore chatter. What up, baby? Your body will be fine if you're healthy. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely. But when you take into consideration the average person, a lot of people are unhealthy, man. Especially in America, man. There are parents who didn't raise their kids right. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Do it, man. Can't you relax on stream? Hey, I appreciate you, man. Good to have you here, brother. We're not American, unfortunately. Hey, what are you saying? The best spawn RNG to have in this planet is to be born in the great country of America. What are you talking about? You can shoot your problems away. Hell yeah, brother. It's America, man. America. Oh, man. I love America, man. I love America. And yes, I'm going to keep calling it America. We're not Americans, we're happier. Actually, here's the thing. I don't think Americans are necessarily happy, but they're very proud and patriotic. I like that. I don't know. It creates like a great sense of community and stuff. You know what I mean? The infamous American dream. Yeah, that shit's dead, boy. That shit dead. Now it's the Western dream. And that shit dead. I have more loopholes here than in America, so I'm good. Oh, shit. It's bad to be patriotic if your country is shit like mine is now. I know a thing or two about that, Paulino. To be fair, no one gives you a rule book on how to raise a child. Absolutely. Like, all you can do is like figure it out as you go. That's what being an adult really is, if you really think about it. Are you guys worried about this fertility crisis I'm seeing everywhere recently? I am. That's why I'm really planning to have kids. Like, I want to have kids because it's my biological purpose as an organism that's alive. The reason why... All right, look. All right, chat. Do not clip this, all right? But it's just me. It's just me calling a spade a spade. I'm calling a spade a spade. The reason why my dick rises is because that's nature's way of telling me reproduce. That's why. All right? So, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I kind of need to fulfill my biological goal. I'm planning to have kids, but society is not planning it for me. Here's the thing. We are literally, I speak for a lot of people when I say we are literally getting priced out of having kids. You are priced out. You can't afford kids. That's the reason why people are not having kids. Dude, if I could afford kids, I'd be married with children right now. I can't afford that. Here I am. When I can, yep, 100%, I'll do it. Yeah, like quite a bit of us are hardwired to feel kind of empty if we don't got kids. Yeah. Shit do expensive, bro. Yep, it is expensive, man. It is expensive. Even fucking microplastics reduce fertility. Ugh. It's not even, dude. I don't want to think about microplastics and shit. Jesus Christ. I don't want to think about that. Microplastics are even on clothes. I know, man. I know. We're all gonna probably get skin cancer one day from what we keep reading. Claim a plot of land and build a house out of mud and sticks. I mean, here's the thing, man. You can always just quit society. You could literally pack up and go to the forest and tear down some trees and like just you and your boys. You can do it. Microplastics in all our balls. Now hold on now. But microplastics are thinking about you. If you're cold, they're cold. Let them in. I don't want to. Man, get these things out of here. Don't forget the 5G towers. Oh, dude, let's not even talk about unseen waves that also affect your brain, even as you sleep. Man. Just don't eat fish if you want to not have as much microplastics. They're just more likely to have more. What the fuck are you talking about? I like my sardinas. Ain't no way they're putting microplastics in fish. Because that bitch is in metal. That's just metal. Like a can is metal. So, I don't know, man. That shit's metal. Unless it's like a harder plastic. At that point, it's like, what the fuck? Oh, I've got a fun document for you. Something tells me I don't want to read that. Here's the thing, man. I think there's a certain degree of ignorance that is bliss. They will tell you this land belongs to Bill Gates. He's going to build a data center in it. Oh, well, I'll make sure it'll be my land. You buy a land, like you said, and then it's all yours. They eat the plastic when they are still alive. Come on, man. Man, fuck y'all. Jesus Christ. You had to ruin it for me, huh? Man, fuck y'all. True. Yeah, true. Cans have plastic on the inside. I did. Y'all fetch me a goddamn bow and arrow and a spear. I'm fitting to start hunting for my food, man. Man, y'all fetch me that shit. That's it. We're fucked. Davey, if a 400-pound chick came up to you and says, "I want your kids," what would you do? I was actually put in that position. There's your answer. I was in that position once. That's right. I don't think a billionaire should be able to buy all farms and replace it with lab-grown meat. I don't fuck with lab-grown stuff, to be honest with you. Like I already. Oh, hold on. Let me throw away that Pringles. I forgot about it. There we go. I don't take any little lab-grown stuff around. Yeah. Why can't we just eat normal plastic instead of normal plastic? I know, man. That's a good question. Well, normal plastic doesn't taste good, so. Plastic is made of oil, and oil is fossil fuels. Fossils are dead organisms, so basically when you eat a fish, you're eating a dinosaur. True. And considering the fact that when we piss and shit and everything goes into the ocean, fish and stuff eat drink the water in the ocean, we're basically just repeating the cycle. Would the wild animals also not have plastic in them? Yes, they do. Yeah. Just like fruits have it too. Do fish drink water? That's a good question, actually. I'm pretty sure they do. I mean, they breathe. And I've seen them sometimes they go kind of like gulp. Would you believe me if I said petrol is not a fossil fuel? Interesting. Microplastics in all your clothes when you do the laundry is probably on your skin right now. Oh, I know. Dude, we're all getting fucking what's it called? We're all getting skin cancer, man. We're all getting that shit. What if an alien is behind you, but you cannot see it because it's from in a different dimension? Well, then, hi, alien. What do you want me to do? They say it's a fossil fuel to increase market value. Really? It's in the water, man. We are. That's called a demon. It's a djinn. True. True. That's actually a demon. That's actually a demon. Yo, by the way, chat, I'm genuinely curious. What the fuck is going on at this point when it comes to Saint Jean-Chas and Captain Cabinet? I kind of feel like I'm kind of losing the plot right now. Because like at this point, they're all just calling each other names and stuff. I don't know about you, but that's like some playground shit. I'm just saying. Did you hear? He said this about you. Did you hear? He said this about you. Yeah, well then you can tell him. Then you can tell him. What? You know, chat. You know what would be fun? What are the biggest? We should do a roasting competition. Who roasted who the best? Like we need to have top 10 roasting moments. For example, how did Cap roast him the best? How did Saint roast her the best? The difference is one side is lying. Who's lying? Athoma was the best. Athoma literally dropped a diss track, bro. Swears he's a rapper. I'm pretty sure that's what will be from now on. Childish pot hots. So it seems, man. So it seems. Yo, is that a stand-up desk? Oh yeah, absolutely, man. My back is fucked. Like I need to change positions, or else like I suffer. I wonder if they call each other poopy heads and resort to genuine childish insults. They can't, because the type of insults you use kind of allows you to maintain aura to a certain extent. It would be hard to see Saints roasting anyone with a solid proof. See, at this point, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it doesn't matter because at this point, they're not even looking for proof. Like, they're just name calling. What, someone is single and gotta get on his tippy toes. That I was like, what are we talking about? Wait, what the fuck is happening? What's going on? I don't even know what Saint said about that, by the way. Basically, she was responding to the recent video he did of her. My apologies. Although she had some good zingers in there. Oh, she reacted to it. I remember like there was this huge ass notepad. Like she took like 1 million notes. Cap is actually addressing the Saint lies. Okay, but like I'm talking about the name calling. You know what I mean? I just want to see the name calling. Oh man, I just want to laugh a bit, bro. By the way, today's Saint stream was great. Dude, I like Saint stream today. I think I'll finally watch a Saint Jean-Chas VOD. I'm genuinely curious. All I'll say is some people have maturing to do. We're with you there, Zane. We're with you there. He sounds less stupid when he's calm. No, it's not only that. It's like he's like when he's not involved in the goddamn thing. Like he's just neutrally talking about a topic. That's clean. Yeah, Saint. Hey man, Saint was. That's the Saint we know and love, man. That's the Saint we know and love. Shit. Like yeah, bro. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. He was cooking. I was like, God damn. And plus, he was throwing some jokes like on people that kind of deserve it. I was like, oh, hell yeah. I can't wait for him to post that video on YouTube. I genuinely want to watch that. A lot of YouTubers wanted to stay out of this, but they are being dragged again and again till they gave up and entered the drama. In my opinion, this is what bro wants to keep himself relevant. I don't think Saint Jean-Chas needs that at all. Nicholas also publicly supports Saints. Really? Did he? Okay, can you show me? I have not seen that. I'll just wait for his vid on chat. Couldn't wait. Couldn't watch stream since I was late. Me, it was the opposite. Like I was there early, but I couldn't finish it. I had to go. Nicholas has always been friendly with Saint. True. Can confirm. He just gotta stop slurping Kuro's dick unsponsored. He's not slurping it. I feel like he's been critical when it's time to be critical, man. He called the spending event shit and all that. Like, it's just, I think it was good. It's crazy that what broke the tension building up over the past few months was Arknights Enfield. I know, man. I know. At this point, like, we're gonna need to call it relationship Enfield, friendship Enfield, or like a Arknights end friendship or some shit. I don't know. He's slurping a little bit. That's fine. That's normal. Wait, you can't send links? I think it's YouTube chat. Unfortunately, due to YouTube chat, so YouTube chat, I don't take can do that. I see why people say about you on Twitter too. I got your back. Fuck everyone else. Saint John Chas, all other gacha frauds. Mr. Brokey. I don't even think Nick cares. He just pulled up and said this and left. I don't even think he knows what's even going on. I think it's just I know Saint's my boy. Fuck all these randoms. Anyway. That's it. Pastor and Man, how you doing, bro? Stopped watching Poke after I quit HSR, but did Poke even mention Saint in his videos as much as Saint mentioned Poke? Kind of forgot. Oh, basically what happened is Saint never really moved on from Mr. Poke, and eventually Mr. Poke saw that, okay, this guy is going to follow me in every gacha, and I'm trying to salvage a channel here. You know what? I got to stand my ground. That's it. Nick too busy overreacting anyways? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't think Nick, like, even knows exactly what's going on. Alkivon, good to see you on Twitch too, man. I'll send a link on him with the podcast thing on Twitch. But I doubt you were part of those he was talking about. No, I was on that podcast. I don't think Nicholas Slice is even involved. No, he's not involved. And he knows Teki hates Pokey, so he's on his side. So easy side. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm with you there, Saizon. I'm with you there. I seriously doubt Nick even knows what the fuck is going on. 29? Okay. Okay, I don't think I want to play that. Because we are live on YouTube. Okay, we still have this, whatever this is. Ain't this a bitch?
What do they mean? Because they don't want to listen to them. And then bring a person on your podcast that nobody wants to listen to.
Who?
What do you think's going to happen to your fucking podcast?
It's not my fucking podcast.
From your podcast.
Crazy. It's not my fucking podcast.
Dude, I'll be honest, man. Cap's new model is... Dude. Cap says she rejected an Enfield sponsorship. Okay, that's weird. Okay, maybe the terms and conditions were at a high cost.
Podcast, brother.
1,000 views.
Can't hear? Okay, now you guys can hear.
PCs that nobody watches. And there's a reason why nobody watches them.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It's fucking crazy.
All right, here we go.
Awakening, Cap. And you should have realized that taking out the biggest creator from your podcast and replacing it with
It's not my podcast. It's not my podcast, big man. It's Blazion's podcast. He invited me and I said yes.
Yeah.
It's not my fucking podcast, brother.
1,000 view CCs that nobody watches. And there's a reason why nobody watches them.
The numbers! The numbers, Mason! The numbers! What do they mean?
Because they don't want to listen to them. And then bring a person on your podcast that nobody wants to listen to.
Who?
What do you think's going to happen to your fucking podcast?
It's not my fucking podcast, big man.
It's going to suck ass.
Bro, I've had podcasts without saying
That's mean.
and they've been great.
He's talking about Yuku? Well, he's technically talking about all of us. I was there too.
My wife and daughter out of your goddamn mouth. Brother,
Will Smith too.
don't tweet about your children and your wife while trying to shit on me.
Wait, what the
If you
fuck?
don't want
Guys, Roger Totus watch. Can this be an email?
I think I'm gonna have nightmares with this. He's talking about Yuku? Oh, sorry, because Yuku was in that podcast, all of a sudden it's bad? Yeah, Blazion said he wanted to get 2 other people. Not gonna lie though, regardless, I find it weird why Saint even felt he had to comment. It comes off as jealous. Nah, I think it was just used what's it called? The numbers as a slime dunk again. Like it's really not that complicated. While the Will Smith ass comment, I know, man, I know. Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. I was like, what? Why even bring? How did the wife get in this? Like, that's what I'm saying. Some things some people should not even say. It's like, damn. It's like Saint when he mentioned the girlfriend, and now Ryuko mentioned his own wife. It's like, dude, y'all just relax. Fuck. Like, some things keep to yourself. God damn. And just like to roast when he hates the person. Exactly. That's what I was thinking too. And he has 3 out of the 4 there, and you're not one of them. Also, he didn't say shit about me, man. Did he say shit about me? He didn't say shit about me, right? We cool, right? Me cool. Because I'm over here called a defender. Yep. There's so much bad blood that I doubt things will settle privately. No, they won't settle privately. I think if they're going to have to be settled, they have to be settled publicly because there's a lot of people that are invested. There will always be moments like now where tension is high, maybe moments where people are focused on other things. True. The purpose of the pod was to bring the community together. Issue with it was that everybody watched the pod on stream. What do you mean? That's kind of how pods do. So kind of like the Gacha cast. Yeah, but V was part and V had his back fairly. I wouldn't AoE in that. I don't think I got AoE'd. I don't think I got AoE'd. Did he say anything about that? This is called CJ Vid. It was the best moment of St. John to stream. The title is Young Goblin. Yeah, I remember that one. Long spec any settlement. Get used to petty pot shots from all sides. True. Just get you. Welcome to the internet, chat. Welcome to the. I was earlier like literally. That's literally what I commented. It's like, yeah, just welcome to the internet, boys. Here we go. That's it. We're really, really on the internet now. Here we go. Guy was like, "Hey, what the fuck you mean? I got some shit I want to speak to you about." I was like, "What did I do?" I was caught by surprise, man. I was shocked. I mean, people. By the way, like maybe the next diss is gonna be Caps, fucking dunking on me, man. I mean, people mostly watch podcasts on streams, regardless. Just have to see how it translates to YouTube. Absolutely, 100%. It was a fun drama watch at first, I guess, but the longer this goes, the more pitiful and childish this becomes. I know, that's why we're here. Like, if you see the video, Blazion got 200 views. That's what I meant, but the issue. Oh, yeah, right. The video's already up. I didn't even see it. Okay, I guess it didn't do the best. It's okay. That's okay. It's all good. So what? Now, well, on to the next. And also, here's the thing, man. If you care about the views, you need someone that is really, really strong for draw. And typically, the Wuwa guy is Saint Tontas. So it's like if you wanted to start a series, you kind of want to have Saint Tontas. Kind of want to do that. Click the video to see and see the logo, please. A logo? This?
Welcome to the Gacha Gambit podcast, where dupes are either a gift or a cruel joke from the RNG gods. Hard pity is always painful, but at least it's a guarantee heartbreak.
He should have stood up for this. Should have made like a presentation, like Connor's thoughts. By the way, Connor is just gone. And he just vanished. He's like gone. Not these. Not these. He had like this whole setup. Fuck. Where is it? This one maybe? Shit. Man, Connor is a Giga Chad. Look at that. Bro looks clean. Shit, they're gone. I can't find them. But he had like these awesome ass presentations, man. Yeah, I'm thinking about it like Twitch traction wise for hosting, and then someone else more YouTube can post. I know what you're talking about, though. I've seen it. Yeah, exactly. It's like he does like this backs like a green screen type of thing. So he could have used like that TikTok thing where like you can change the background, stand up and record this part and record this bit. Should have. I think it would have been like a greater intro. You know what I mean? But like when people pull up, because here's the thing, man. Fortunately for YouTube, people are very selective on what they stay for, and if people click away immediately, it doesn't really push. So yeah. And also something else, he could called it something about the drama too. They should call it like maybe pause from the drama or dramaless pod or some shit. I don't know. But here's the thing, man. Like I would have seriously like just try to have Saint Tontas. If you really care about the metrics of it all. To quote Captain Cabinet, the numbers. Oh, dude. Have you noticed Cap says anything? Was that just me? Dude, the British accent, like every time I discover something new. So we have bottle of water. We have anything. If you would collab with St. Tomtas about Gacha games, hell yeah, I'll collab with anybody, man. Shit. We need the drama cast. But wouldn't that make us sound like we're a bunch of gossipers? Especially if it's all about just one guy or one situation. I mean, are you not though? I am. I just don't want to AoE motherfuckers. Hey, I'm a drama channel. I liked what's going on around the game. I like the games. I like to, cover the games. I like to complain to the devs about what's happening in my player experience. But I'll be real. I do like to cover crazy ass stuff. Foxo St. John's AI song review, my Niller. AI songs should not exist yet, in my opinion. By the way, don't steal this idea, but I want to make a drama tier list. I'm not stealing any idea, man. Shit, you think I really have time? Like, dude, I have so many ideas of my own I want to get to. Apparently, I can. I'm just so debuffed. Like, I'm barely keeping up with just me. Wait, I saw something. Yo, what up, Roy? I see you said, hey, I didn't mention the name. My apologies. They can get CJ. He literally has the same numbers. What do you mean? No, like, here's the thing. You're trying to call for the woo community. The face of the woo community currently, when it comes to the EN side of things, is St. Tontas. He's the biggest CC when it comes to the woo community. Him, Nicholas Light, freaking Tectone. You know what I mean? Those are your boys. All of the recent drama, I made a tier list in my head. Kingsman, Marvel Rivals was S tier. This was a low B tier. True. Those are mainstream. Ten's Kidney was low A tier. The Marvel Rivals was crazy. True. This was low B tier. True. I mean, when you really think about it, there's a lot of nothing burger there, man. We just happen to be involved with the person at hand. Because like we're in their chat, we know them, we're just more involved. But that's why it makes it like a bigger deal than it is. But the reality is, it's like, just grow up anyway. Hey V, you're good. Hope you're good, man. Let me guess. It got worse. Here's the thing, man. Like, we're literally calling each other names now. You know what? Let me see this part. This is what I'm talking about. Here we go.
And of course, sure, like, we'll address a couple of clips before we get into the big Tectone video. We're going to be addressing a couple of clips before we get into the big Tectone video, but that's going to be something that occurs. Okay, what is this shit from 6 minutes ago? This must mean I'm not up to date on it.
Yeah, see, it literally was 6 minutes ago. Someone put it on chat, man. It's like someone is literally just sitting on Cap's chat going, what'd she say? Clip, clip. Hey, see, look what she said. Man, we need to bring back throwing hands immediately.
That's weirdo ass behavior.
Huh?
There's no way that's going on, right?
Fuck are you talking about other people's women when you got no bitches on Valentines, bro?
That's like, is that supposed to be an insult? Not being in a relationship? I'm just gonna be honest. I don't think that there's an.
This is where I pulled up.
Guys, did she call me an incel? Wait,
I didn't pull up here.
Does she call me an incel
Coming
in here?
from the man who has to get on his fucking tippy toes to ever fuck a woman.
This is where I pulled up.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
I'm gonna be honest, guys.
By the way, this doesn't what Cap said doesn't even make sense because shit, you don't even need toes to fuck a woman. Like, it doesn't even make sense. That's not how that works. Shit, where's my water bottle? I don't have a water bottle. I need my bottle of water. She's saying he's too short. It doesn't matter because when we're in bed, I don't think people are standing up. It's okay. She's trying to. So I know. It's like that's what I'm trying to say. It's like both of them, they pop off. Some insults don't even hit. They're like they're so pissed. V just found the Fight Club idea, man. Hey, yo, what, chat? We need to start making bets on these motherfuckers. There's money up in here, man. There's a business opportunity for y'all. Someone needs to create some form of server where people can come in and bet on this shit. Who's good? Hey, Saint is fitting to roast her about this, man. Watch this. Place your bets. Man, that's a big that's $1,000 idea. V turning into Keishi? What's Kelsey? That's the joke. He's so short he can't even reach, even if she's laying down. You can't. That doesn't make sense. I can just aim and then drop. You know what I mean? I can just aim and drop. Like, it's so easy. The betting site, that's a betting site. I don't even know what it is, man. They're just trying to bang each other. Here I am waiting for CJ to jump in. CJ, you know what CJ's gonna do? He's gonna take the best bits. He's gonna make them in a video. Easy. The worst insult in history? Yeah, it was such a bad diss. Yeah, no, it's like, here's the thing. When you don't think about it, it's like, that's what I did first. I was like, but now in hindsight, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, wait. That's not much of an insult, because when you think about how sex goes, you don't need to get on your tippy toes in the first place. Like, you never need them in the first place. Like, you're just doing your thing. Like, you just aim and shoot. But wait, does Cap have a boyfriend? Why do we care? Toxic events, you have same viewer versus a Poke viewer. Man, a Poke viewer versus Saint viewer. How would that go? I think the Saint viewer win, because Wuthering Waves is an active game. So like, the Poke viewer will throw one punch, and then he's gonna literally just sit there and wait. Right? He's gonna wait for the opponent's turn. But the Wuwa player doesn't understand that, so he'll just keep wilding on his ass. And bro's gonna be stun locked, and he'll just lose. Unfortunately, it's the nature of the game is gonna make him lose, man. Wonder if we can get a Fear and Hunger playthrough from VXP. Dude, I don't know if I can do... you know what? We should do a sub-goal of me playing a scare... what are those called? A horror game. I'm not a fan of horror games. I don't think I played like Five Nights at Freddy's, and even then I was like, yeah, this is getting uncomfortable. Okay, but did you account for power creep? Power creep for what? Well, Captain wanted to do it while standing. So that's what she needs, the tippy toes. Oh, doing it standing up. Oh, dude, you must do it in public. That's one, like, when you do it standing up. I don't know. Those days are behind me, man. I can't do public stuff anymore, man. I'm too old for that shit. The Backrooms game, please. The Backroom. Play Alien Isolation. That shit is uncomfortable. I don't like it. Silent Hill. Silent Hill seems to be pretty scary, don't they? Brother, drop Cap OF. Excuse me. Just try Dead Space. Dead Space. I've never heard of that. We got public benches now. Ooh. Public benches? That sounds unsanitary. Gonna use a public bench? I don't know, man. I'd fear for my girl. Outlast. What's Outlast?
Well, you can think about it this way.
Here's the thing, man. Yo, chat, type 1 if you want to see some horror games. Like, we can do a horror game stream. Type 2 if you're like, man, we're gonna have to fucking get this unk to a goddamn hospital afterwards after one jump scare, man. I don't know, man. The elderly don't got a good heart, man. He'll die on our hands. 3, do a dual horror stream. A dual horror stream. Oh my god, that's some scary ass shit. You know what? Two dual horror stream is pretty good. That's a good idea. I got jump scared playing Dead Space. Not gonna lie, Dead Space. I'm seeing a lot of ones. All of a sudden, you guys are being the horror game, y'all. Hey, ladies and gents, y'all need to calm down. Hey, some twos. Hey, y'all better be dropping some twos, man. I need some twos in the chat. Smootsy, thank you. Hey, I need some twos up in here. Man, fuck you, Zakuba. Man, fuck y'all. Aw, squad 2, man. Oh, god damn it. I'm fucked, aren't I? I guess I'm the real unk. I hate horror themes. Ah, shit. Do you think Saint has a crush on Cap? Where's the clip? Where's the clip? I just want to show it. Let me see if I can find it. Let me answer that with a clip, man.
Breaking news, Tectone is about to go all out. Iru, play a Kasande high elo montage.
I did 9 TP there. I think that was a 369 TP. Since I ult up. Zeus is cooking.
Here we go again. I literally was just trying to catch up to this one with body shaming, but apparently now we're here. Did in this video, by the way?
React and address the allegations.
How can I find it? Do you guys have the clip of Saint Chonchas crashing out on cap?
You let Skull CJ do whatever the fuck he wanted. You guys let CJ.
I think he did multiple streams. He did it multiple streams. I forgot. Where can I find it? Anybody got it? Sinister follow, go appreciate the follow, man. The funny part is that she has that as a redeem. I might be this one. Let me see. You know what? I'll play it for you. All right. All right. I'll let you have your W, man. You made me click. I'll let you have your W. Does anybody have it? I don't have it. I'll find it for you. I appreciate it. Oh, CJ needs to make another same video. His views are dropping. I don't think. Here's the thing. Views in Gacha about Gacha games are all dropping anyway. Like this is not like a really hype moment for Gacha right now. I think Arknights.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
You know what? You're right. I should get off this this particular page, don't I? Yo, what up, Reckless Ballad? Saying crash out on cap so much. You Gacha content. I know, man. I know. Why is Seki not streaming on Twitch? Because they'll probably ban him there. That's what he said. I don't know why they will ban him, but apparently they will. Same pivoted to politics today. It wasn't politics. It was about Tectone's story, which is somewhat Gacha relevant. / it was about dating. Because here's the thing. He was talking a lot about dating here, and that's my shit, by the way. I love that shit. Arknights endgame is terrible. I wouldn't call it terrible, but it's not doing well in terms of retention. I'll be real. Like for me right now, solo, like as a solo experience without you, chat. Oh man, I'm having a lot of difficulties. I'll be real, and I have like a good account. I have to log in like once a week because everything refills so slow. Are you talking about the factory? It's not really endgame. No, it's not really even endgame, man. Like I'm just. Here's the thing. Like I was doing well in the story, and then they tell you like you need to upgrade your authority. Right, I need more authority. And I'll be honest, man. Like I was like, man, fuck. I don't even know how to get mushrooms to keep upgrading my characters and shit. So it's like, it's annoying. Like at some point, I was like, man, this is annoying. Like the game is proving to be quite the bitch when it comes to exploration. There's no end game in Arknights. Nothing that's great anyway. Once a week, I thought Enfield just released. Oh, you underestimate gamers. Gamers are fast. You find them in the environment. But here's the thing. I try to go, and I can't get to that area. I try to find them in a different area. The game won't show me. So it's like I have to Google. And I was like, okay, evil has won. Evil has won. Mushrooms grow on the dead corpses of your enemies. Duh. Wait, really? I can just kill enemies and they'll drop them? You found it? All right, let me see. All right, I can't remember who said, do you think Saint has a crush on Captain Cabinet? Here's your answer. What? Of course, it's... Give it some time, let it load. Hey, what up, Annie? How you doing, girl? Let's see if this works now. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Again. This is so annoying, dude.
Bitch!
Oh, shit.
What a bitch! What a nasty, vile fucking cunt! What?
Yeah, he's so in love. He's so in love. Oof. Oof. This is the best Valentine's Day present a girl can get.
I cannot believe this! Are you serious?
Are y'all serious?
She's out here making a joke out of me getting sexually harassed.
Love is in the air. Oh, dude, love is in the air. Look at the flowers. Look at the hearts popping out of bro. Here, watch this again. Watch this again. Look at how in love he is, man. Look at how in love he is.
What a bitch. What a nasty, vile fucking cunt. What?
Yeah, it's a... That's a lot of love there, man. That's a lot of love. Unless we're back in the... You guys remember when we were kids and we all happened to hate the girl? Like, we pretend. We pretend to hate the girl that we like. We pretend. Can you feel the love tonight? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Was Saint really sexually harassed for real? He was well, an argument could be made. Looking at the thumbnails and stuff. Because the codes. I still am not, but I do not believe I am in the reality where I saw a dude being called a cum dumpster in a thumbnail, man. Like, dude, CJ is crazy, man. In Asia, this look like a love story. Not gonna lie. Oh, excuse me. If you're from Asia, man, I don't know. CJ went overboard. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, what up, Kojin? How you been, man? Sexually harassed by his own ego. I don't know about that. CJ's thumbnails and titles. Take that as you will. Hey, he gets to do whatever he wants. This is still there's some comedy to this, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
And also, like, I'm just gonna be honest, guys. Like, I suggest you go find like a farm girl from a
Yeah, this is where I pulled up. I think this is the part of the stream where I just came in.
West, bro. Go find a farm girl from the Midwest that doesn't know what the internet is.
From the Midwest. Yeah.
Or you're gonna end up like him.
I remember when I pulled up, I was like, that's some, I don't know, man. I don't know. You be in the middle of nowhere, you be like, babe, can you tell me the location of the nearest store? She was just looking at you like, what are you talking about? It's like, oh, fuck, I forgot. I have to do everything because you don't know shit about the internet. God damn it. I don't know, man. Doesn't feel slick and strategic.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that's actually my intended plan. Go find somebody.
To his point, though, I'd rather date a woman who doesn't have a social media identity. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Or I'd rather date a mature woman that, despite her having a social media identity, can handle that, is disciplined enough, understands the temptations that come with that. She's disciplined enough to just ignore those and just, it is what it is. It is what it is. She has no profile pic too. So like, fuck, I don't even need a profile pic. A lot of the girls I used to date, like, they either don't have profile pics or like they have this hair hiding face profile pic, etc. And they're pretty. They're just smart. They're just like, look, I don't like to show my shit on social media. I think that's not even good for me. She knows. I was like, God damn, she's based. That's why I'm dating you. You gotta colonize some islands and get the girls there. What? Not everyone is going to date a crazy goth girl like Chicky. Just find someone that makes you happy. I don't think she was a goth girl at the time. If she got a OF chat, leave her alone. Just leave her alone. Yeah, OF is like, unless you pimp. I'll be honest, chat. I had this weird, crazy theory at the time that maybe Techie was about that bag. I was like, maybe Techie's about that bag, man. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. It's not my problem anyway. It's just a narrative. Saint never said that there's no woman with good intent. This is the joke. The bag bit back. Hey, business is business. Yeah, hey, look. If women could hustle guys, guys can hustle girls. I'm just saying. No one should hustle anybody. Of course, that would be the most ideal. But I'm just saying, hey, look, if one side can hustle, the other side can hustle too. It is what it is. What up, V? How you doing? Good. All right, me and Mafia, how you been, man?
Like, bro, like, I'll go marry someone that works at a grocery store, bro.
Oh, man. Isn't it the cutest thing? Like, when you see the girl every single day and, like, you see her improve and develop. This girl I had a crush on, she got a little fat. I think that's cute as fuck. Because like you can see time pass. I'm like, okay. I see her rarely. It's like when she's on shift and I go to the stores. Like we encounter each other rarely. Like when I see her, it's like she changed a little bit. Like it's different hair or she gained some weight. It's like, aw, that's the cutest thing. And plus, like she's in the uniform and everything. Like she's a good fucking person where she's like a contributing member to society and not this, I need a cheating exit way out, an easy life that comes at severe consequences. You know what I mean? It comes with severe consequences. I was looking at horror games on Steam and found with a picture of the furry drowning on fire. Wait, what? V into uniform noted? No, I'm into kindness. Here's the thing. The reason why I developed a crush on her is because she was kind to me. And here's the thing, chat. Chat, especially the guys. Type 1, if all it took for a girl to do for you to develop feelings for her was just to do a simple, kind gesture towards you. Type 2, if you're like, nah, she needs to do more than that. She needs to be a baddie or whatever. She that doesn't work on you. I'll be real, man. That shit be so easy for girls, man. She just needs to be sweet this one time, and a boy will never forget that shit. That's how my wife got me. Yo, ignore chatter. Fucking based. What do you mean? Especially the guys. We got women here. We have women here. Hey, ladies, make some noise. Go clap. Here. Just a smile is enough sometimes. Bro, a girl gave me a flower once. That shit hits, man. She gave you flowers? Oh, man. I became less naive over time. Kind, random gestures. Oh, dude. So sweet. I'll be honest, man. Like, girls literally just be fumbling. They literally just be fumbling, man. It's crazy. Makes me feel special just being treated relatively nice. I know. That's literally what I'm a sucker for right now. I remember I dropped this baddie for a less attractive girl because a less attractive girl was just sweeter to me. I was like, yeah, hitting is good and everything. And like, there's that, like, when you walk with her, you feel like, you see the guys looking and shit. It's like, you feel like you aura farming a little bit. But at some point I was like, why the fuck do I care about this external validation crap? Like, man, fuck you. And I'm gonna get me this sweetheart. And guess what? That sweetheart, she still be checking on me to this day, man. Yep, it's been years. That's how much of a sweetheart she is. I know it's rough out there for y'all. Oh, dude, it's a bloodbath out here, man. If one is sweet, I do appreciate a friendship as well, though. And if love comes, then it comes. Exactly. Hey, Swootsy, that's a good way to go about it, too. I'm so good, I can't drop shit. What do you mean? If a girl's a baddie, I'd rather date a cute tomboy. Tomboys are girls with a boy haircut, right? That's a little too boyish. These are dudes, right? Yeah, these are dudes. No, that's too much. It's kind of like it strike me as a baddie type girl. Am I nuts? It gives me like a baddie vibe. Yeah, that's some baddie vibe. Also, these girls be having some mean ass pussy, man. I remember having maybe one of these, man. They be having some mean ass moves. Women in guy sweater are pretty cute. It depends on the style. Like for example, this, like the way, like the pants and everything, and the way she goes about things. I don't know, because I was into punky girls. I was into punky girls. A girl's punky. She would like shave the side of her head and stuff like that. Like she still like be feminine about it too. Like I used to be on that shit, and she has like this street aura about her. Now, man, I used to be a sucker for that shit. Baddies rule the world. Baddie girls, in my opinion, feel like they're dirty. I'm lucky I have a sweet baddie. Hey, GG's, man. You guys need some baddies. I don't know. It's so hard for me to differentiate tomboy and just women in comfortable clothes. No, it's like I feel like it's the way they behave. It's like if a girl just is normal, it's not really tomboy. She's not a she doesn't give you that bad vibe that I just said. Like the girls in the picture earlier, like the kind of like the way she's posing in the picture. I don't think that would look normal. That was like she's about that. She's about that street type of vibe. A gal with shows with an overhide hoodie. Oh, that is cute. That is cute. Maybe it's the jeans. You know what? You're right. I think it was the jeans. Yeah, I think it was the jeans. Let me see here. I'll be honest. This looks like an Asian dude. Like I'm just saying. This one. I think it's the jeans. 100%. See the jeans. I don't know. They give this vibe, and the necklace. I don't know. I feel like they give this vibe like I'm too street. You know what I mean? This is a little too street. But like oversized shirt, like some shorts, and like there's still some girly features that look. Sure, that works. This gay, yeah. I'll be honest, man. This looks like a dude. It's a whole ass dude. I know that's a whole ass dude. Like we look at us like it's a whole ass dude. Like yeah, no. It's see, there's a certain degree. For example, this like there's the revealing here, etc. That's cute. That's cute. Yeah, that's she'd be like, she give me look at the look she's giving you. She's like, that's a bad one.
I'll go marry somebody that like works at a grocery store, bro. Like that's probably gonna work out well.
2026, no shame loving who you want. Who's shaming who? I don't think people shame people on what they love. Dedicated Christian girls hit different, brother. Let me tell you that. I know a thing or two about that.
Yeah, I'd rather, yeah. Because, Jesus Christ, bro. I think the craziest part is that you know what both of us look like physically, and to hear her kind of claim that I would not be able to do the things that she's suggesting is insane.
Here we go.
Coming from her, that's what I mean. It's just coming from her. It's insane to suggest that I would not be able to pull. There's a reason why I'm not.
Pull for what? In the Gacha banner? Like what? Is it a cap in a banner?
There's a reason why I'm not, right? Because do you get what I mean? It's just
full women. Oh, okay.
I've said this publicly multiple times. CCs. It's the best career decision possible.
Why?
Best career decision possible ever. To be
Why?
A voluntary celibate.
Voluntary celibate. Interesting. Why is he on kick? We're just watching the VOD, man. Also, how you doing, Missouri? I feel like I'm interrupting some personal conversation. Wait, he's actually explaining himself. I don't know, man. I feel like ain't nobody doubting that you can pull, man. Like she's just throwing shit.
You know why?
No, incel is involuntary. Wait, you mean no incel is voluntary? You mean? I mean, Cap, Saint, and CJ like to insult others' appearance. That's kind of crazy to me, man. I don't know why we're going after people's appearance, man. It's like everybody has flaws, and therefore, by default, don't throw rocks from a glass house. Voluntary celibate. Okay, here's the thing. I'm celibate voluntarily. Like I could be hitting right now. I could have a girlfriend right now. I voluntarily choose not to because I'm tired of not reaching the end result I should be reaching by dating. Considering what I have in hand and the lack of guarantee, I cannot be in a relationship. Prove it. Do you need me to stream me bringing the girl over or something? Just the other day, like I was live and she came over. I was like, hey, I think, was I recording or was I live? I forgot. I'm pretty sure I told you guys I gotta go. She's here. Ciao. I'm pretty sure I did that. But yeah, like the reason why I choose not to is I've been there before. I've been there before, and it sucks, man. It's like you build all these feelings, you build this connection, and it's like you can't move it to the next step because, well, guess what? Your life is not stable enough. You don't have what it takes. You can't afford going to the next step. And that fucking blows, man. That fucking blows. So I decided to have the ascension materials first before getting the character. Because when I get the character, I want to ascend the character. You know what I mean? Grind now, play later. Applies if you gay bait. We got no problem pulling. I'll be honest, man. Like I haven't really took care of myself, of my appearance, really. So I don't know. I need to like really get back on the saddle for me to pull. But like I'm pulling enough, you know. I'm good. I'm chilling. I don't like to be a diva. Oh, everybody needs to look at me. Fuck that. I have me like I used to have like maximum, because that's the one I could handle, like a triangle rotation. You know, this girl is for these 2 days of the week. This girl's for these 2 days of the week. This girl's for these 2 days of the week. And sometimes like I'd have like a random pop in here and there. That was like when I was like really, really lost, by the way. I'm not saying this is good, chat. All right. This is not good. What I'm saying now, you should not do. Okay. But back in the day, it was told to me that this is what makes you that's what makes you him. This is what you need to do. But it didn't work. They lied to me, man. They lied to me. I was lied to. Bro had the house. Oh yeah, dude. I had all kinds of sluts, man. All kinds of sluts. Like, man, I loved sluts. Like any girl that be slutting, I'm like, man, girl, you ain't said nothing but a word. I loved me some sluts, man. But at some point, like you start to notice the flaws of it all. And especially like I remember like you be with the girl, she's over your place, all that, and then you see the phone rings and you know it's the other guy. You know it's the other guy. You can see it. You can see the color in her face change. That shit did not feel good, man. Because karma as a bitch, and you just look at yourself and you go, well, what if that was me? And I'm pretty sure that was me once or twice. Who knows? So it's like, shit. Not a good look, man. Not a good look. It doesn't feel good. My problem is I don't go outside. Oh, no, you have to go... okay, walking around outside doesn't do shit. You need to go to where like a hobby, something that you guys can talk about. It's very important. You need a girl that only sluts for you. That's the way to go, man. That's the way to go. If everyone in the West felt bad, society will be better. No, you just need some level of shame towards certain attitude, which I think shame is coming back. I think shame is making a bit of a comeback. That's good. I feel like a good level of shame would be nice. Like the pendulum swung too hard in one way, where it's like very, very everything is all very religious, very this, very that. The pendulum swung back hard to the other side, and now I feel like it'll come back in the middle, right? Where we had like, of course, everybody was slutting, everybody was going crazy, shit. And now it's coming back in the middle, and I feel like the world is healing, and that's a good thing. I feel like we have a saying in Arabic, where I come from, where it goes, خير الأمور أوسطها, which translates to the best of things is in the middle, balanced. And yeah, I think that's good. Guess the Saint CJ Cabs trio could put some work onto that shame. Here's the thing, man. I think when they click offline, like when they just go offline, I don't think they think about this shit. I think to quote CJ, he's too busy getting his dick sucked. Yeah,
Might happen to you. This might happen to you.
like, I'm not gonna think about this shit.
Look, or you might end up like Tens.
Tens is the guy that was just went through drama,
End
man.
up like Tens too.
By the way, Tens is a terrible example. By the way, like this is a terrible example. It's like a doom posting type of example. It's like the way I see it is okay. Now I know to not invest in a bad apple. Now I know. It's like I'll just look for signs and be very more careful and be and tread very carefully around who I invest my heart and soul into. That's it. Problem solved. But I'm not going to doom post all the, well, consider how things, in the Western culture, normal girls, just because of some dude's experience. You know what I mean? It's sad that it happened, but it's not going to be the case for everybody. And I'm going to make sure I'm one of them.
Did he give her a bone marrow transplant and like his second born son and like?
Wait, they had kids?
Like,
I didn't know they had kids.
And his career and bro.
Sometimes it's easy to see, some are hard. Here's the thing. Sometimes if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. You're a statistic. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm like, you know what? It happened to me. At least it won't happen to someone else. It happened to me. All right, it is what it is. Just keep it pushing. That's what I do now, to be honest with you. The 10 stuff isn't even confirmed. Yeah, I don't know, man. People are bad speculating, man. It's kind of weird because it's some other person's relationships. Like, damn. I thought people are weirded out by talking about other people's relationships. What happened?
I see what Tens looks like, and I'm just like, bro, life is gonna be rough because she took everything from you, and like, oh, man, I'm just saying, as like a fellow Asian man, like he basically gave her his formative years. He gave her his formative years.
His formative years? Mujin has a vid on it. That shit's an hour. I don't want to know what a couple had going on for an hour. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. When I make content about that stuff, sure. Maybe in the future. But not now.
Narrow thing is not.
Come to think of it, I'm kind of missing out. I should be starting my other channel soon, man. I feel like that's a good drama to start to pull up with.
True. Okay. I'm glad that one's not true. I'm glad that was not true.
He's still young, 1724. Really, man, 1724 is like you're still in XP farming mode.
But yeah, I guess the thing with Tens is that like I look at him, I'm like, damn, bro, you never got the chance to like glow up. That's more so what I'm talking about. He never got a chance to like glow up as like people should in like their 20s.
Yeah, I remember hearing that.
Comfort, right? You had like the whatever of like being in this stable relationship and you don't develop yourself as a person. And like he comes out of this and I'm just like, bro, like you haven't been working out.
I remember talking to Smack. It was my one and only private conversation with Smack. It was one of the best productive conversations I've ever had in my life, by the way. I still remember that to this day. And one of the points we talked about was actually this. Is like, as a man, like being in a relationship is somewhat of a debuff because you stop working on yourself as much. And it's like, it's a choice you have to make. It's like when you're out on the grind, you can either do it single. And if being single makes you perform better, then that's probably what you need to be in order to increase your performance and what is obviously you need to be getting. You could do it with a relationship, but it comes at a cost. Like you got to see what type of person you are. Like, can you handle both? I was like, I might have to be single. And then she made the choice for me, which it was best. It was for the best. Like either way, I was gonna be happy. Like either way, like I'm good. Like if she's there, I'm good. If she's not, I'm good. It's like I'm winning either way.
Been like, taking care of like all that and like all of that. It's gonna be so hard to like advance forward from that because
everybody performs a bit better single. It depends. It depends. Some people perform better when they have someone they feel responsible towards. Others, not so much. That's it. Some feel like the weight and it crushes them. Some feel the weight and it just gives them a boost. We're different. We're definitely different.
There was like a level of stagnation, right, during the relationship. And while most dudes would be like doing things like, you know, getting massive, you know, changing up the looks, the outfit, all of that, right? And like growing up and becoming like a appealing person, right?
I'll be honest, like around those days is like when I had a bit of a glow up. Yeah, that's kind of like yeah, around 21 to 24. Oh yeah, dude, I think that those were definitely some of my best years, 100%.
He lost all of that because he thought he already had it. And to me, I think that's the most devastating part.
Is Saint really 48? Oh, dude, he's like ancient. He's like the ancient Asian wisdom. You know, like there's always that ancient, wise Asian character they have. That's Saint Jonas.
You will never have those opportunities for growth again. You're gonna.
I mean, he looks 48 at least. Jesus Christ.
And I don't think he's gonna have like that many issues because I do think he's like a popular sort of person. But having those formative years by yourself to be who you want to be, as opposed to what the other person.
What are these called? Formative years. Is it formative years? Oh, let me hear that again.
The issues because I do think he's like a popular sort of person. But having those formative years.
Yeah, formative years. Like they form you. I think that's what they're trying to say. Formative. Like they form you into what you are. Gramps is 48,000 years old. All right, here we go. Saint is 58, almost. All right, thank God. You know what? Thank God I'm not the only grandpa here. Thank God.
By yourself to be who you want to be, as opposed to what the other person wants to be, is one of the most important things for somebody in their 20s. And this is the thing, guys.
Yeah, this is where I pulled up. See, there I am.
Is incredible for that. And there's a reason why there's a lot of single people right now.
No. That's the reason why people. Wait, what did he say? Hold on, let me hear it again.
As opposed to what the other person wants to be is one of the most important things for somebody in their 20s. And this is the thing, guys. Being single is incredible for that. And there's a reason why there's a lot of single people right now.
Sure, he makes a good point. Yeah, he makes a good point. Because I thought like at first he said something different, which no. Yeah, that's a good point actually. People are sometimes just voluntarily single, and others are single out of fear. Oh man, you hear what these girls do to boys now? Oh, I don't know about you. It's like, grow up here. He said it was 26 some time ago, probably 27 and 28. I can't confirm that. I don't know, man. Tens used his formative years being a Valorant champion. I know, right? Like, he made a whole career, probably a millionaire by now. Like, it's good. Yeah, what up, Halshin?
It's just easier for me, right?
I think the majority is out of fear. Little King, thank you for backing me there. So I think I'm not the only one. A lot of people are single out of fear, and that's the truth. Or they're damaged, or like you are not living your best life. You are not being formative or anything. That's most motherfuckers. Most of motherfuckers is just sitting there, still cracking their hog, playing video games, just scared. Good chess move. If you call me incel, I call you fat.
Like
what the fuck?
I have no comment on that.
His audience genuinely don't care that he lies.
He snorts.
Friendly gaming time, thank you.
This emote makes me laugh, man. Fat. Ah, yeah, true. The chat was spamming at some point. Fat. I was like, wait, what did you say? Why we're insulting Gap now? What the fuck?
All right. Bye-bye.
By the way, here's the thing, Chad. I would like to go on record and say the following. You ready for this? Shocker. Fat is not an insult. Yeah. I don't think fat is an insult. Is an insult. Like, it's because here's the thing. being fat is like calling someone fat is an insult is the same as saying to someone, "Oh, you have a bunch of chocolate in your face, ha ha he he." Because here's the thing, I can get rid of the chocolate, like it's gonna go away. Like especially if the fat person is, which Cap is putting in the work, it's gonna disappear. Like it's not this flaw that's with you for the rest of your life. Like it will go away. So it's like, oh, I have some chocolate on my. Okay, hold on. Yeah, hold on, I need to wash up real quick, which is what Cap is doing. Like she said, like she's literally putting in the work, and one day she's gonna shock everybody by just glow up time, which is based, by the way. That's how you do it. You work in silence, chat. Work in silence, and boom. Like, I don't know why people keep using fat as an insult towards Cap. That's so weird. It's not like the color of your skin, your height, etc. The color of your skin. What the fuck? Why would the color of your skin be an insult, man? Your height. Another thing. I remember it's this guy. I also want to go on record. And by saying this. Calling someone short is not an insult, especially when it comes to dating. Because here's the thing. I remember this girl, we were one of the boys, I think we were in the club. If I heard that, we were probably in the club. We were in the club, right? And she was like, she's too short for me or something. And he got mad. And but his rebuttal was so hard. She kind of gave him a bit of a glance like, well, actually, she went too short for me. He was like, you won't be thinking that when I'm hard pounding you. I mean, dick ain't. Yep. Hey. You know what? Hey, I was like, hey, you know what, bro, cooking. You know what? Hey, bro, cooking. Yep. That's it. He took away the insult. You won't be thinking that when I'm literally having you on cloud 9. I mean, that's it. That's the thing, man. I feel like insults have as much power as much as we give them. You know what I mean? So that's pretty much a reference, in my opinion. It's like saying I don't like. Then how can someone fix their height though? You can't, unfortunately. I'm tall, so I don't know how it feels to get short, so I disagree. Me too, man. But here's the thing. I seen short guys operate. Here's the thing. One of my friends back in the day was shorter than me, and he was getting more pussy than I was. A lot of girls don't really give a fuck. They really don't. Also, I know this will sound weird because it's the name of the game, all right? I'm just calling a spade a spade. A lot of younger girls, like, 18 to 21, 22, etc., are very impressionable. Like, you used to be rocking, you have aura, you have this, you have that going on for you. Like, they ignore a lot of physical traits. It's so easy, dude. I remember that shit. That was so easy. V, what do you think is short for a man? I don't know. I remember like dating some dude. I remember this one. In dating apps, there's go back in the day. I think now they have you can put how tall you are. Back in the day, you couldn't do that, and you have girls going, "How tall are you? How tall are you?" And I'd be telling them, "Wait, why are you asking me that?" She was like, "I don't want to be with no short boy. I did that. I don't want to do that anymore. I want a tall boy." I was like, okay. All right, that's W for shallow. I hope your boobs are big too. I hope you have big boobs. And they're height increasing surgeries, but those are very costly and very painful. Like, dude, that's a lot. I don't think you want to do that, man. Like, just own yourself. Like, when it comes to height, just own it. Unless or until technology does its wonders and makes it easy. Hey, let's look it up, man. Let's look it up real quick. Height surgery cost. Leg lengthening surgery options 2026. So to do that, typically costs between $15,000 and $250,000. Heavily influenced by location, technique, and whether one or two leg segments are operated on. Costs are highest in the US, while Turkey and Asia afford more options. Oh, dude, Turkey and Asia is the place to do surgeries, man. Key factors influencing cost, surgery type, additional fees, cost may include removal surgery. Important considerations, recovery. The process is intense, involving 3 to 4 months of physical therapy and use of mobile aids. Risks, potential complications include nerve injury and loss of range of motion. Medical tourism, countries like Turkey and India are popular for low cost but require careful selections of surgeons and clinics. So yeah, it is very hard, man. Pretty sure that involves breaking your bones. Of course it breaks your bones, man. They break your goddamn bones. I think they need to shatter your knee, increase and then make you a new knee. That shit's crazy, man. I don't know how they do it, but it's like, goddamn. It's not worth it. I know. Like when you look at the pain that goes into it, shit, bro, even hair transplants are like maybe even not even half of the damage they cause, and motherfuckers don't want to do that. Like this is a lot of pain, and plus it's so costly. They literally break your ankles and then stretch it out. Oh, so they go for your ankle? Oh, god damn. I'd rather be short than go through the pain. Oh, dude, like, and guess what? You're not even guaranteed success. Like, you're not even guaranteed success. Like, fuck that. No, sir, I'm good.
What is happening here? Is this the yearning category?
The yearning category? What does that mean? Anyway, all right, chat. Let's get into some content. Let's make some content, man. Let's make some content. Say hi to YouTube chat if you want. I'd appreciate it. And let's get to it. Let me click the record button. If there's any delay, let me know, by the way. So, we thought that we left some type of behavior back in playground days. You know, we were still at school. Some of you guys may still be in school, but like at least in middle school, right? Where, you know, we'd be calling each other names and insults. We'll be saying, your mama fat, your mama this, your mama that. Well, guess what? It's here now. It's back. It's making a comeback in our lives through gacha games, through the people that play gacha games, through people that have been to play gacha games, having takes about said gacha games. We now have yo mama. We're now having people saying yo mama because of that. This was literally just posted. I was about to react to another one, but this one was like so eyebrow raising. I was like, okay, you know what? Hold on. I need to see this. I need to see this. We're talking about yo mama. All right. We're just gonna 1.25 speed it. Mr. Pokey, you have the floor. By the way, nice glass. I think the glasses looks pretty good on him. Nice glasses.
Breaking news, Tectone.
Whoa. Whoa. Hold on.
This is about to go on.
300 to 0 dislikes. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. Sorry, editor. Let's see here. How are we doing over here? How many likes? 19. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. Hold on, chat. All right, I'm predicting 60% like ratio. Oof. 70%. We're close. Yo, chat. Save us. Save us, chat. Click the like button, man. We're still getting spawn camped. We're still getting spawn camped into this, man.
Breaking news, Tectone. This is about to go all out. Iru, play a Sunday high elo montage.
He's going all out? Wait, why are you getting hate? Oh, it's because I'm not saying Saint Chonchas is a bad person. That's why. That's simple. I'm not saying Saint is a bad. Like I'm somewhat desensitized and I can tolerate what he has to say. That's it. And unfortunately, I still don't have much of an audience of my own to kind of shield wall just a bunch of. I think there was like what 9 people. You know, it's like not a lot of people. It's like I could use a little bit more shield walling, unfortunately. I know a lot of you guys just like to go, it's like to hang out with, bro. But here's the thing, I sometimes need some backup. I know some of y'all are not going to be like, oh, he posted a video. You know, I'll just drop a like and then dip out. Yeah, sometimes I do be needing that, man. Like these dramas be just having me fucked up. Like, oh, it's like, dude, all I said was the game needs to be this. No, this and that. It's like, I was be getting jumped, man. I think that the quote presented was from days ago when Mr. Pokey said that he was not broke, that he gave money to his mom or something like that, and Saint Tontas replied that he didn't care. Oh yeah, that was a fair take from Saint Tontas. I remember that. That was like a fair take.
There, I think that was a 369.
This is a League of Legends thing. I don't know. I don't understand League of Legends too much.
So, as a man of my word, this is going to be day 3 of our Sentoto files. Previously, we have introduced and discussed the topic of Sentontes and its art of body shaming.
By the way, Mr. Pokey is finally pulling a Uno reverse card where he is now doing the farming. He's finally farming. All right, here we go. He's finally farming.
Before that, we have discussed Sentontes and its art of echo chamber farming, or how he bans all of his communities, right? Today's topic, right? We are gonna do this little similar format for all the files.
Wait, what was that? Enfield is now in desperation mode to retain his players after one of the worst 1.0 launches in Gacha history. It is one of the worst launches in Gacha history, 100%. It turns out 2.5 pools for your endgame mode is enough of a slap in the face for players to quit. So you get 2.5 pools. Okay, so how much Wuwa give you? I disagree? What do you mean? Wait, did he got community noted? Arknights Enfield earned 172 million in his first month, far more worst from worst gacha launches. It doesn't matter how much money it made. Like, why are we making that the metric? Like, as in, we're talking about player satisfaction. Like, players are really dissatisfied. Like, if you really are looking into what's going on. But like, does this mean that Arknights Enfield is like a bad game? Fuck no. It's just that it still has like a rocky launch in the sense of the PayPal, lack of rewards at the start, the stinginess. I don't know, man. I feel like that there's obvious clear issues. If players are not satisfied, they will quit. I don't feel like I'm not satisfied. I'm overwhelmed. Like, I don't understand the game as much, and I'm kind of feeling like overwhelmed. The Wuwa fan base, for sure. Maybe. At least it runs. Wuwa 1.0 was rough as fuck. True. That's a good point. At least Arknights Enfield fucking works in the first place. Like, people had Wuwa going, man, this shit don't even play. I can't even play the game. You know what I mean? Like, this shit won't even launch. People enjoy the game though. Yeah, exactly. It's like, look, if Arknights Enfield is something you can enjoy, hey, good for you, my man. You get to have another game in your roster. That's just good. But to say, for example, like it wasn't one, because here's the thing, he didn't say it's the worst. It's one of the worst. Which, yeah, I mean, the PayPal shit and lack of rewards and too much tutorials and lack of navigation and like, dude. To this day, like I kind of paused in Arknights Enfield because I got overwhelmed. I was like, what? How do I get the mushrooms to upgrade my characters? It's in this place of the map. I can't get there. I can't fly. I can't glide. It's so annoying. It's like, dude, what? How am I supposed to do this? And it only keeps showing me one place on the map. So like now I have to go to Google, and I'll be honest, I was like, I don't feel like doing that. So I just moved on. Yeah, Raj, appreciate the follow, man. Saint just compared it to other gacha launches, if I'm reading this right. When you say one of the worst, well, guess what? One of those worst launches is Wuwa. It is. One of the worst launches in gacha history was Wuwa, and look at it now. It's doing great. Navi is just slow. It could be. I could be slow. Maybe I need more Arknights Enfield streams for me to really pick up the game. Wuwa is way worse in my opinion. Yeah, if we're gonna compare rocky launches, Wuwa was definitely worse. But here's the thing: Wuwa learned from that and became better, and that was a good thing. That's why I remember I called it the perfect launch, which a lot of people memed on me. But the perfect launch in the sense for the devs, because now the devs get to really work on a better product, which look at us today, they did. I think people also forgot the data leak that happened on the JP side during Wuwa 1.1. Wait, there was a data leak? I think all what happened was the what's it called? They had Jian's weapon name kind of mistranslated. Yes, so there was a data leak. Okay, that's crazy. I think Saint is weird for going after people's family, Fab's girlfriend, Ryuku's family, Poki's mom. Well, that's kind of why we're here, man. Lucy May Meld. Yeah, that's why we're here. You can't fix the game if everyone already quits before 1.1. Too little, too late. No, I wouldn't say so. It's like a SSR. I stopped SSR. I saw there was a big update. I pulled up. Yeah, okay, let's see what SSR has in store. But the 50-50 was still there, so I just quit again. My friend list is at 100, and in the last 4 days, only 5 people logged in. Holy shit. Okay, well, here's the thing. A lot of people just pull up, play real quick, check out the game, and then just leave. Because I'll be real, I paused the game too. I just paused the game. Highest earning jobs in top 40 economy countries. United States OnlyFans creators. What the fuck? Man. That's crazy. I still think those numbers are fake sometimes. Because there was one girl came out and exposed that shit. I still think they're faking some numbers. Gooners keep women employed? No, gooners keep whores employed. There's a difference. Women are out there and being productive members of society, man. These are not women. They're a subsection of women.
We are gonna do this.
I stopped grinding Arknights infield when I realized the new content doesn't even give us a 10 pull. Well, okay. So we're complaining here about the new endgame mode because of the 2 pulls. Okay, well, let's think about it. Wuwa, you get like 680 astrites. If I remember, in the endgame mode, when you win. When you 3-star everything. Which I don't do, by the way. I always miss out on 50. Because 3-starring is too hard. I don't know. I'm not that good. So you get a... How much is that? It's like 4 pools. So this is basically 2.5. Like almost half the pools you would otherwise get in the Hoyo formula. It's 800 astrite. Actually, it's more. My apologies. So 800 astrite is 5, actually. It is literally 5. Most women would be OF creators if they weren't ugly. No. Most women would be OF creators if they didn't have morals. Some women were raised and have morals. Yep. It's that simple, man. It's that simple. It's like, they just have morals, man. They just happen to be raised. They happen to know God. That's it. The issue is Wuwa's endgame resets and field does not reset. What are you talking about? Wait. What are we talking about here? I'm confused. By the way, I forgot. This is why I had this open. Yo, chat. I want you to listen to this real quick. Sorry, editor. A quick pause.
The idea of something needing to be unbiased is, I think, a very misguided idea, because it's not about being unbiased, it's about sharing the values of your audience. So if your audience is biased and you're biased, then you win. If you're biased and your audience isn't biased, then you lose. So Whenever
Yeah.
you could say, like, you know, because this is a person that, you know, they might say that I have
Hear that, chat?
or I have an agenda. Say,
Yeah, hear that again, chat.
unbiased is, I think, a very misguided idea, because it's not about being unbiased. It's about sharing the values of your audience. So if your audience is biased and you're biased, then you win. If you're biased and your audience isn't biased, then you lose. So whenever you could say, like, you know, because this is a person that, you know, they might say that I have a bias.
You lost?
or I have an
Oh, I know. But here's the thing. I'm not biased. I'm not even biased, man. The problem is, like, if your audience isn't, doesn't even see that, they don't understand nuance, which a lot of people don't, you lose. You know, this is why you see a lot of creators just spewing shit that they know the audience will gobble up and eat up. Because they know the audience needs to hear what they want. Yo, what up, Jeffrey? The main problem was that in-game, it said that the end game would reset in 28 days. No one liked that. Endfield devs would release a notice that the end game reset would reset more often. Okay, so basically, okay, anyway, going back to the video. My apologies. Jesus. I think it's that orange juice, man. Ah, shit, I forgot. I should drink some medicine, man. Forgot about that. Didn't drink it today. All right, going back to the video. My apologies. So we have so 5 pulls. If it's 800 ice rice, then it's 5 pulls. That's literally half. It is point blank half of what Wuwa gives you, the Hoyo formula. That's crazy. That is crazy. And they said, like, they're about to make it refresh now. It's 2.5 pools every 28 days. And what's the thing in Hoyo formula? Isn't that the same? Like, it's not every month? I really like Enfield, and the pool economy is indeed not really good, and the materials you get for sanity is low. But I'm not gonna call people names for not playing it. Not applying anyone does. Exactly, Minyo. 100%. 100%. This is an Enfield L, by the way. We gotta call a spade a spade. Like, you're not even doing it like the Hoyo formula. What the hell? And by the way, of course, due to the exaggerated notes of what Saint Tonta said here, we have a community note on Twitter which says Arknights Enfield earned $1.2 million in its first month, far from the worst gacha launches. And like we explained earlier, there were worse gacha launches. Or you know what? Let me redo this, editor. I apologize. I kind of went all over the place. Jesus Christ. So Arknights Enfield earned $172 million in its first month, far from the worst gacha launches. Like we know, Wuthering Waves couldn't even launch. Wuthering Waves did worse with optimization, translation, and dubbing issues, some still persistent today. Enfield only brief PayPal problem, which was promptly fixed. And of course, Saint John does, when you look closely, he said one of the worst 1.0 launches in gacha history, and obviously one of those in the gacha history, like one of the worst ones, Wuwa is also there. So was there worse? Probably, but I'm just not that familiar. Anyway, it's good to be going. But Arknights Enfield was so much marketed. Wuwa was very different launch. What do you mean by that? Razor said this event is only an one and done thing. He played the whole thing in the closed test. I'm not sure if they will change it. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Give more ways to earn weapon pulls and sanity replenishment. Oh, so it gives you 2.5 pulls, but it also gives you arsenal tickets, huh? That's not bad if that's the case. But again, here we go back again. Why not give me a generic type of currency that allows me to choose whether I want to get a weapon or a character? So it's so annoying.
We are gonna do this little similar.
All these resources and stuff.
So the first portion, we're just gonna take a quick update as to what's gonna be happening behind the scenes, like Sentonto's line of defense, and then I draw the files afterwards to take a look into what is he going to be able to address or not address, right?
As we know, despite us obviously not being in St. John Chas's line of defense, just for us being neutral and just not immediately hating on the guy, it turns out we are in a line of defense. Involuntarily so, man. We are in a line of defense because we happen to be somewhat neutral towards St. John Chas, man.
Here is essentially what happened yesterday. So, courtesy to my chat, yesterday was Valentine's Day. All right, and in Santonis' infinite wisdom, Mr. Pogi did not stream yesterday because Mr. Pogi cried.
Calling everything out.
Because I failed. Miserably. It will be a content so irresistible.
He has a girlfriend? No, he doesn't. He's crying right now. He gave up, that's why.
I gave up, that's why I didn't stream yesterday.
Why did he stream yesterday, though?
Because I gave up. Yep. I gave up.
He's crying right now, bro. That's a new narrative. He
that
took the
is
day
a
off
very
to
new
go cry
narrative.
because his plan didn't work.
Grown-ass man, ladies and gentlemen. Grown-ass man.
Yep. So that was the reason why we did not stream yesterday. Because according to Santondes, the purveyor of truth, my plan failed. And I cried. So
it didn't work. His plan did not work.
Didn't stream, right? And yet, here I am. With yet another day. I know, right? V-days probably don't mean too much to majority. Not even.
The problem is a lot of folk out here have grown to be intolerant and just don't understand nuanced takes. Societies today have been conditioned to only see one perspective. 100%, man, 100%. And that's why I'm trying really hard to stand on business. And I understand every time I upload, I'm going to keep taking the hits. And I'm just going to try to garner a community of like-minded individuals and not like this easy echo chamber and stuff like that. The reason why is because I want a community that respects me and I respect back. I think that's going to be that's very important to me. I want quality more than quantity because I can easily farm off something I don't believe in. I did that before. I regretted it. I don't want to do that anymore. So, yeah.
Just into the A chat. Y'all are Gacha players.
I'm down for that community. Sign me up. Hey, Shay, you can join Discord and just hang out here on YouTube, man. Like, whichever you choose. I just appreciate you being here, man. Thank you.
Hey, Daria giving you a box of chocolate, right? A Cyrene.
No more echo chambers? Oh, absolutely.
You know, at the end of the day, though, right? Yep. Am I abusing my chat? Ooh. Okay, let's just get on to the main thing, right? And this is, in fact, going to be the main thing, right? So this basically happened the day that I didn't stream. All right, which was yesterday, Feb the 14th. As of right now, I mean, it's technically the 16th now because it's 12 a.m., but we started streaming on the 15th. So, in Santondes' infinite wisdom, he has decided to bring my very own mother into the line of argument, just like how he brought in Fob Master's girlfriend.
Next time you try.
Yo, Black Show, good luck, time no see indeed, man. How you been? Oh, yeah, we're going to talk about Jesus Christ. All right, here we go. This is what it means. We're about to see or to hear a live example of how to put your foot in your mouth.
Trying to height shame me. I'm going to bring Lily into it. You won't like that one, bucko. Hey, you talk about my height, I'll talk about our girlfriend. Our.
He is like, well, he is really moving. And then he's like in the water and like.
What?
Oh, yeah, ooh.
What? Is that...
Because she's like your fucking chat's girlfriend, too, at this point. You guys are so fucking parasocial.
I think bro's actually autistic.
And guess what, guys? I'm in Bob's chat.
But what? Bro's like actually autistic.
Or Ryuku Sensei's wife and kids, right?
He's acting like a 12-year-old. Be me. He's doing a 4chan green text. Ryuku is doing a 4chan green text. Keep that in mind. I want you to keep that in mind. It's a 4chan green text.
It was so cringe, to be honest. Yeah, that was what the fuck was even that, man? Like, you just like foot in your mouth immediately. Also, I'll be honest, Ryuku shouldn't have brought that up in the first place, man. Because, like, here's the thing. When you use something to try to make it a dunk, people will try to dismantle it and undunk it. And therein lies the problem.
Let's just read line by line. Be me. Collabs with 10 plus other CCs in the works. Friends with JP streamers and also doing vids with them coming soon. And this is the big one. Remember, he's doing 4chan green text. Living in Japan with a wife and daughter that love me. If they did, I don't think you'd be making this post. Because people that are loved don't make posts like this. What a bitch! What a nasty, vile fucking cunt! What?
So let's take a look at what Tectone has to say over you.
I can't.
Alright, so yeah. Anyway.
Can't care about the fact that his mother will not have a place to live. It's really unfortunate.
I'll be honest, man. I think I've already seen this clip, dude. Like, I think that's a fair check from Saint. Let's see what Mr. Pokey has to say, because I think maybe that's why I clicked on the video, to be honest. Maybe there's more context to this, but I think the way Saint portrayed this particular situation, I mean, it is fair. Look, hey, I hate that your mom is going to be in the AOE if something were to happen to your career through this drama we have going on. It's regrettable, but it comes with the territory. There's nothing I can do about that. It is what it is. I hate that it's the case. I regret that it's the case. But you, the person involved, the person that's still continuing this drama voluntarily, is causing that. So it is what it is. But of course, Pokey kind of has to, because it's like at this point you're gonna spawn camp me in every gacha I go to. So yeah. Lol, disagree. Why? Like, why do you think it's not the case? I think it's like it's fair. Yeah, what about the mom into this? That's kind of what I'm curious about too. Because like, how did Mr. Pokey even mention his mom? You're super biased, not gonna lie. How? Here we go again. How, Kairos? How? The clip is way before the drama. It is about the time about our account situation, and unless he repeated the joke. Wait, that was like way back in the day. Are you sure? No, there's no way. I see Arknights infield. I think the issue should be between Saint and Pokey. Bringing parents into this is unnecessary. This is why, like, I even clicked on the video. It's like, how did mom pull up into this? Like, it's so crazy. I'm pretty sure it must be the chatters. My assumption is going to be the chatters brought up to Saint that, hey, yo, if you like end his career due to you going after the Mythic Challenge and all that, like you're trying to ruin him with his talent agency, you're going to ruin his career. And so his mom that stays with him is also not going to have any place to go. You know what I mean? But I think they're fine. Like, you don't know what's happening behind the scenes. Like, you don't know. And plus, you know, Pokey could literally just go back to his old job or something. Like, they'll be just fine. I heard Pokey stays with his mom. Okay, well then that means his mom is doing fine then. So what's the concern? Why are we concerned about his mom then? It doesn't matter then. Bringing up his mom in this makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. Pokey never brought the mom. Some chatter in Saint chat probably mentioned it because Saint mentioned that Pokey lived with his mom. There we go. That makes sense. That's probably how it went. Like, I seriously doubt Mr. Pokey brought up his mom on purpose. I don't think he pulled a Ryuku Sensei. I don't think he pulled a Ryuku Sensei, man. It's childish. Oh, of course. That's why we're here, man. We're doing Yo Mama. We're talking about. Oh, God damn it! I can't even grab that. We're talking about Yo Mama because of video games that tell anime girls. Yep, the level of childishness is over 9,000. Even if that's true, talking about someone's family is a choice. Okay, for all you guys that are trying to make it like this big deal, you guys remember being in the playground, and when some two kids go at it, they start going, well, your mama fat, well, your mama this. This is what's happening. All right, relax. How are you guys this sensitive? This is what's happening. It's your mama this, your mama that. This is some shit you probably even forgot about. Because it was so back in the day when you were such a child, you were such a kid. You probably saw it multiple times and you just forgot about it because it's so stupid that even your brain blocked it out from your memory because that shit would cause brain rot of how stupid it is. Even if a chatter brought it up, he can literally ignore it. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, let's you know what? Since you guys are forcing us going into this path, I guess we're gonna go there. Since considering also the video, we're gonna go there. Saint said, and I quote, "You know what? Let's hear him here. He's about to say it himself. Let's hear it."
I wish I didn't have it. His mother will not have a place to live.
So let's take a look at what Tectone has to say over here.
I can't care about the fact that his mother will not have a place to live.
I can't care about the fact that his mother will not have a place to live.
It's really unfortunate. I wish I didn't have to, but he should have thought about this before doing the things he said.
It's unfortunate. I wish I didn't have to, but he should have thought about this before doing the things he said. Yeah. And here's the thing. When you do something bad that affects you, it affects your loved ones by proxy. That's the way things work. That's the way things work, man. That's the way things work. I do agree that Saint should have ignored this comment, this chatter. We shouldn't have even talked about this in the first place, but here we are. But even since we're talking about it now, the fact is, due to the nature of how things are, of attachments, of how you are, a causality, there we go. It's like his mom is unfortunately within the AoE because she happens to be action-reaction. For example, yeah, action-reaction is somewhat closer, yeah. It's like, she's in the AoE. Like Saint is firing off a missile. Unfortunately, the mom is with Mr. Pokey, and she's going to get caught in the AoE. It is what it is. And he did say it's regrettable. It's regrettable. I don't blame chat. I blame it. Oh, 100%. Here's the thing. Saint is not going to come out of this good no matter what. All right, it's another... Saint should have just hit the brakes. It's another instance. They're becoming a lot, by the way. Saying you need to really calm down. We need a day or two of breaks. Why would he say that? He could have just said something else. Here's the thing, man. You want to know what's crazy? That's not even going to happen. Like, that's just literally boasting talk. Like, he's just boasting. You know what I mean? That's not going to happen. Mr. Pokey's gonna be fine. Saint Tom Chess is gonna be fine. None of that shit is gonna happen. All right, they're gonna be just fine, man. They're gonna do great. They'll be just fine, man. But this is that boasting, man. It's that talk. It's that playground fucking talk. Oh, my dad beats up your dad. All right, that's that boasting talk, man. That's what it is.
Is that fair now? I can't.
So basically, to kind of translate this a little bit, I have you in direct quotations over here. I can't care about the fact that his mother will not have a place to live. All right. Now, you could take this as like, however you want to spin it, right? How do you want to interpret? How do you want to insinuate? How do you want to do whatever it's going to be? Feel free.
Guys, I feel like we have to unban him, because if we don't, he's going to find another hobby. And I feel like that one might involve an AR-15 and a public gathering space. Like, Jesus Christ. Offensive? You said I would... Oh, I didn't say that. Whoa, 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 whoa.
He didn't say that?
Whoa, whoa, hold up.
He did not
say that. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, Saint lost weight, actually. I didn't notice that. W Saint. He lost a lot of weight. Hey, V, Captain said some crazy stuff about Tectone and Sandry stream. I don't know, man. I pulled up to Captain Cabinet's stream. She just was like, "Hey, you should be talking right now." I was like, okay, I'll shut up. I couldn't. I don't know, man. I got spawn camped. I was like, I couldn't really keep up.
Oh, whoa! I did not say that.
Whoa!
Holy moly!
Whoa!
What?
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Grown ass man, Chad. Grown ass man. Both of them go, whoa, 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 whoa. Look at the subtitles, man. Look at the subtitles. Look at the subtitles. Oh, man. I love you. Appreciate the follow. Oh, man.
Are we just making stuff up right now? Oh, boy.
Whoa.
Oh, boy. So now we're trying to mass report after...
Can you lower the subtitles? Oh, we can't, because it allows us to make this more transformative, so that way Mr. Pokey doesn't strike us.
Making stuff up? You said he would get an AR-15 and bring it to a public gathering. Yeah.
Why subtitles in the middle screen so that Mr. Pokey doesn't strike us, man? Makes it transformative.
Public? Isn't a public shooting range kind of one of the only places you can bring an AR-15?
So also, some people have a hard time keeping up with Mr. Pokey says, so they can read a bit. It seems you're afraid of Saints and Tectone. You're constantly looking for an excuse to justify their behavior. That's what we're on. Okay, so I'm starting to have that. I'm having someone immediately chatting, following the stream, and pull up. Okay, what makes you say that? What makes you say that? I'm curious. What is it that I said that makes you say that? You obviously came here for smoke. You obviously came here for smoke. You obviously came here to give me a piece of your mind. All right. Oh, we have two? Lloyd Vander. You too, man? It seems like you're just too old. We copy and pasted it. I think they are trolling copy pasta. Yeah. It seems to be the same person with two accounts. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So, yo, love. Valentine's Day was 2 days ago, by the way. This is what we did to retarded chatter. Oh, so you guys kept copy pasting his same message, huh? Because I know Lloyd Vander. I know you. Like, I think you're chill. But this one is new, and he pulled up with this. You probably retarded chatters by copy pasting. Oh, okay. So that's how that works. Okay, I was not aware. My apologies, chat. Olds. Hey. You know what? Don't type olds. Shh. You know what? Type. It's okay, V. It's all right. We appreciate you. Sometimes you can be slow. It's fine. Do not type unk. It seems you're afraid of Sparkle and Sparksy. You're constantly. Hey, yo, love. What? Something? You can't type anymore? Did you lose your thumb? What happened? What happened, man? Thanks, V, for making me feel young again. Man, fuck you. Man, fuck you. Appreciate you, V. Oh, Jeffrey, Jeff, my boy. Hey, be more like Jeff, for fuck's sake. So, I guess I have a bunch of haters that are all talk and no action. How am I not surprised? How am I not surprised?
Notice what he did. He insinuated if you don't unban him, he might go to a public place with an AR-15. And then once he got caught by his viewers, what he was insinuating, whoa, like an ambulance, whoa.
We have another whoa, chat. Up. It turns out we still have, they had one more in him.
Never ever said that, which he didn't. On paper, right? He insinuated it. So he can turn the narrative into exactly what he wants, and you are the one that is misrepresenting his arguments. Because that's not what he said. What he actually meant to say was to bring it to a public shooting range. Because that's definitely what he meant to say. Exceptional performance, Mr. Santones.
And you want to know what I have to say about that? All I did was compare Maggie,
I'll be honest, that was a bar like that. That was funny.
childlike character, to Rosia, another childlike character. And if you're going ahead and you're the individual that's trying to go to the next level with that, if you're trying to imply that there's a deeper meaning to that, all I said is he's a fan of Maggie and he's a fan of Rosia. That's it. And if you're an individual that's trying to take that to the next level and imply something like PDF, you're essentially saying that every fan of Maggie or every fan of Rosia is a PDF. That is literally what you're saying.
Notice how he uses the words. That is literally what you're saying. If you're saying what you say, when in his own black and white, I said if he was a fan of Maggie, no wonder he E6 of Russia. They are both clearly childlike. So he has this amazing ability to spin a narrative into what you are saying. Not what he is insinuating, but what you are saying. So he will always stay around in this backline. That's why Twitch is a...
You want to know what's crazy? Most of Mr. Pokey's newest videos all use this part of this old video of his, man. It's insane. Like, he's farming the hell out of this one video, man. Sheesh. He loves the Professor Pokey bits, don't he?
You want to stay in the backline. You don't really want to get into the battlefield, and you want to essentially insinuate things. So when they say what you are insinuating, it's their fault. Exceptional showcase for endgame performance by Mr.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, people do that. People do that, man. Shit.
I'll leave it up to you guys, but those are gonna be his direct words.
Like, yeah, of course. Like I insinuate things. They call you for what you insinuated. You go, hey, you said that. That's not what I meant. So what did you mean? I'm not gonna say what I meant, but that's what you think. You're obviously someone that I can't really have a good conversation with. Anyway, see that easy, amazing performance by replacement Professor VXV, like I just demonstrated. Going back to Professor Pokey.
Which is gonna be a pretty bold statement, if I can say so myself. Now, if you guys are wondering, right, maybe Sentonto viewers, right, maybe I took that out of context, or like I was just lying, or I was misrepresenting what Mr. Sentonto was saying, here is gonna be a slightly longer clip for context, which is gonna be provided to me by none other than one of my favorite mods of all time, Sarah of the Lake. All right, let's take a look at it. So this is gonna be a little bit more context.
I can't care about the fact that his mother will not have a place to live.
Sarah has been going at it, by the way. Oh, Sarah, you piss off Sarah. Sarah's gonna have it out for you. I think she tagged Twitch support. Sorry. Yeah, here it is. Twitch support. Why are you letting a creator brigade his channel in clear TOS violation? Harass other creators. Y'all asleep. He deleted his VOD. He knows he made multiple TOS violations in the VOD. Channel Twitch / Saint Chanchas. She has it out for bro. Man, Sarah is goddamn. Man. Careful, they might flag you as a racist for copying his accent. I'll be honest. Here's the thing. I'm not copying his accent. If anything, I sound African in my Mr. Pokey impression. Ah oui, moi, là, je suis africain. Moi, je suis africain. Moi, j'adore le poulet, moi. Moi, je sais pas quoi vous dire. Moi, Black Panther. Ah, voilà, Wakanda forever. Uwe, holy moly! What up, yo? I appreciate you, Uwe. Good to have you here, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's a bit of a disappointment coming from the cuteness that is Ufi to the manliness that is me. I know. What do you want me to say? I appreciate the raid, Ufi. I genuinely appreciate it. I'm V. I like to talk about things, all right? Typically in the Gacha sphere. I'm more of a... I like to discuss social dynamics mostly, but also things about video games. Currently, we're going through a lot of social dynamics that happens to be a little on the childish side. So if you appreciate the type of content, we'd love to have you on board. But yeah. Stop. Ufi, I hope you had a great stream, girl. We appreciate you, baby. There it is. Call her name, and she shall appear. Yo, Sarah. You won, bro. Gone. You want him. You want him dead. Yo, Sarah, relax. For fuck's sake. You tagging Twitch support, girl? Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Oh, shit, dude. Sarah takes no prisoners. I swear, man. God damn. It's like, dude, we're saying like they're low-key mama jokes. Like they're just boasting in the playground. It's like, relax, man. Oh man. Oh man, you know what? It feels crazy being rated, man. Genuinely. I haven't been rated in forever. I genuinely appreciate you. Thank you very much, sweetie.
It's really unfortunate. I wish I didn't have to, but he should have thought about this before doing the things he said. Is that fair now? Maybe I missed some of the information. I mean, his family has nothing to do with him. No, they do because, well, they live in his...
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
No,
Yeah, go
they
ahead.
do because, well, they live in his house, and if he loses the house, well, it is what it is.
So that's his own words, right? When what?
To be honest, like in war, that's a fair take. I know I'm gonna sound like like I'm not sensitive, like I'm just a douchebag or something. But that's just the way things are. Like when in war, sadly, that's the way things are. Like if both y'all are going after each other's career, the same applies to Saint Tonchas too. It's like if he is living with someone and he loses his career, and due to the lack of income now, they lose the place or whatever. Same applies to Saint. That's fair. Whoop, sorry. It is what it is. In war, you do go after civilians. I mean, you shouldn't, but it is what it is.
His own viewers said his family has nothing
Exactly. They're both grown as adults, and they know the consequences. Absolutely.
to do with it. Santones proceeds to say, no, it does. Because if I were to lose the house, then my mom will not have a place to live. That's how he...
What about typo? Wait, but isn't that the case? Like, a lot of the times, civilians do get caught in the crossfire, all right? Like, that's war, you know? They get caught in the crossfire. But of course, you're not going to actively go for them. I think that's a crime in war, but they do get caught sometimes. This is what I was trying to say. Everyone is showing their worst colors. Oh, 100%, Galahad. 100%. Crossfire, yes, but you don't directly... Of course not. That's just bad faith. That's like a villain thing. It's like what you see in anime or in movies.
draws his parallels to lay out his arguments. Very, very existential. Or unless I misrepresented what you're trying to say again. All right, let's continue.
He 100% should have thought about that. He should have thought about the fact that he's caring about more people. He is providing for more than himself. And if you do something, right, on behalf of your own selfish actions and you end up hurting the people that depend on you, that is your fault.
Mm-hmm. True.
It is his fault. I cannot feel sorry if his family unfortunately suffers something because of the decisions he decided to make.
Mm.
So there's the full clip. All right?
Yeah.
Now, if I wanted to, right? If I really wanted to play on Mr.
What?
Buckles' level, I could also say the same thing, right?
Mr. Buckles? What's that mean?
Right? Yo, Santones' family and how they are gonna be suffering from the consequences of Santones' action because of how he made his career.
That's fair too.
I could also be like, oh my god, Santones is going out on my family and I'm gonna rage and I'm gonna cry and I'm gonna sympathy for him. I'm gonna be a professional victim and everybody feels bad for me because he's going... Yo, Santones.
Bucko? Oh, okay, Bucko.
To continue doing that, all right? Because I don't need myself to become like emotional or crash out or saying this is too far because you're bringing my mom, because the world can do that for me, all right? Anyone with above room temperature IQ, unless you're taunting, they can see essentially exactly the kind of person you are. And I've already far before you even like think about making this live argument.
Okay, here's the thing. I see St. Chonchas as someone who's obviously out of line. And considering the fact that he's out of line, seeing this type of behavior coming from him doesn't shock me, especially considering the current song and dance we have going on, which is war, quote unquote. And in war, yeah, people tend to do this shit. They're not gonna care. They don't care. Like, he's not gonna care. It's regrettable. He did say that, by the way, which says a lot about Saint. Jesus Christ, why are you spamming this?
Hey, listen.
Fireblaze for the super chat. Holy shit. What are your opinions about the issue? Love you. Oh, Blaze, appreciate you, man. We're going over it right now. You won't like that one, bucko. What's this emote? What is this emote? Do you guys want this emote? I don't even know what that is. Is that a wolf? It's too small? Oh yeah, it's hella small. Add it, please. Yo, chat, type 1 if you want this emote, type 2. I don't know what this is. Like, I think maybe I'm too old to understand this emote. We added one bucko, too small though. I know, like you can't even read that shit. Why does this have hearts in it? Oh, Valentine's Day, of course. My apologies. I guess I'm too single for me to shit. It's a spin off this image. Milady. Oh shit. I see some ones. All right, there, here you guys go. Shit, have fun. I don't even know what this means, but hey, you won't like that one, bucko. Anyway, going back to it. Also, Sammy, if you try, please, to kind of time stuff like that while I'm not in the middle of a train of thought, because like you just spam out of nowhere, and that just like shocked me. I'm like, maybe this is important, but it turns out just some random emo will just ruin my train of thought. So, just you would just relax about that all of a sudden, especially with links. That just scares the fuck out of me. I appreciate it. Anyway, imagine getting debuffed by your own mods, man. I know. It's the only peak streamer, man. Peak streamer. You're a streamer, chat. You're a streamer. Anyway, what I was trying to say is, I think still Saint is being fair, and when you consider the war and the environment, the song and dance they're both going at, it makes it fair. It makes it fair. I know. Here's the thing. This shouldn't be happening. As in, Saint shouldn't even be talking about this. It's like something you have to leave on red. But since we are now talking about, since we are now making it a topic, it's fair. It's fair. The lore, I'm pretty sure just some chatter that came into his stream and said that. He's like, oh, well, you shouldn't want to end his career. He lives with his mom. His mom is also going to suffer the consequences of that. And he's like, well, I regret that that's how it's going to go. It's unfortunate. If I could prevent his mom being in the AoE, I would. But since that I can't, it's regrettable, but it is what it is. Look, we're about to fire off this missile. The civilians were asked to evacuate. Some will be a bunch of hard asses that did not evacuate. There's not much I can do about those guys. I'm firing off my missile anyway because I gotta destroy my enemy. It is what it is. Yes, this shouldn't have happened, but it is what it is.
I already expected you to say every possible thing to try and get under my nerve, right? So unfortunately, you are not gonna be able to get a raise out of me, right? You can't really get me. Oh my god, I am so angry, right? So instead, those and donuts, right? Instead, what my question to you is going to be this. All right.
By the way, W Poke, I think he's taking this pretty well. I think the way he's doing it is pretty well. He's not like playing the victim card or anything. Like it's pretty good.
Santondes, you wouldn't mind me showing the world that you are willing to go as far as weaponizing the death of a real-life infant to fuel gacha tribalism.
What the fuck are we talking about right now? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? What are we talking about right now? If Poke had a button to delete Shane's channel, he'd press it 100 times. Nobody ever addressed Saint's video. They only seem to address stuff that isn't put in his videos. Well, here's the thing. People can see you on stream. So the moment you click the record button or live button, people can talk about it. That's it. They can talk about what you do. Is what it is. I don't like Saint one bit, but I get what V is saying. In war, it's kill or be killed, at least for the two of them. Exactly, Kiko. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, man. He's willing to do anything. He's just a shitpost. What do you mean? Just like the good old playground days. Hey, Yolzin, you know what's up. You know what's up. Just like the good old days, man. Just like the good old days. Well, until we reached... we're weaponizing the death of someone. What, so... We have Charlie Kirk in Gacha? What the fuck? Who are we talking about?
This is, in fact, a real tweet. Now, you might be wondering, right? You might be wondering, oh, I took
someone pull up John's old tweet plus the Cartathea baby death that got celebrated. Excuse me? What the fuck is this? What are we talking about?
Out of context, because that is what your chatters are saying. Right? He took it way too serious. Mr. Dookie did not understand. It was a shit post, right? Here is the thing, though. I know.
So this is a shit post?
exactly what is the context. I know exactly what you were referring to. I know exactly why it made you say these words at that exact moment. But I am actually not going to drop this just yet. I want to just feel the pressure a little bit, right? I want to feel a little bit more heat that's gonna be coming, because at this point, it's starting to rise up. Right? It's starting to rise up. What I will say for today's files, right? This is not even today's files, right?
Okay, so since he's not gonna say it, let's just see chat. They were a baby called Carthathea that got celebrated by Hoyo fans. That's what it's referring here. So a baby was called Carthathea. Some parents decided to call their babies Carthathea. The Hoyo community celebrated the death of an unborn child that was named Carthwheel. So some parents were expecting. They named their child before birth, which is very cute, by the way. W parents. Very cute. And then, unfortunately, an accident happened, and they called it Carthwheel. What's Carthwheel? Like, what? Who calls their kid Carthwheel? That's a name. He lost it. They lost the baby, unfortunately. And so, Carthathea. No, so it was called Carthathea. So they called her Carthathea. In reference maybe to the character, we don't know, but basically Sanj wanting to say that Hoyo community bad with baby death. Okay, well, hold on now. We had people from the Hoyo community celebrate that shit. There were people like celebrating that shit. Yes. I don't know about you, but I kind of want to point out to them motherfuckers too. On Twitter, I want to point out those motherfuckers too. I want to expose them bitches too. Man, fuck them motherfuckers. What are we talking about here? Fuck them. A lot of people call Carthathea Carthwheel as a joke. Oh, okay. Well, what do you mean? Wait, what? Like, dude, you have a bunch of pricks running around laughing and making jokes at like a prenatal like, dude, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around it. Joe Mama for I'm guessing it's like Yo Mama too. It's like a reference. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, but Reach Out's gonna chart though. Saints using it as a weapon against Pokey. What the fuck? Wait, so Saints wanted to use that against Pokey? How? How does that get used against Pokey in the first place? All right, let's continue. I'm confused. Because here's the thing. If Saint wants the tweet and stuff for more context as he wants to expose those assholes, you go, Saint. Get him. To use against Pokey is okay. I need okay. Hold on, I'm bracing myself, man. What the fuck is going on at this point? This just took a very dark turn.
There's going to be about the foul that I want to hopefully see if Santones can address.
Pokey equals Hoyo, Saint equals Kuro. Probably because Pokey is a Hoyo CC. Oh, so like it extends to him by proxy. Oh. Oh, that's a vile move. Oh, that is a very vile move. Oh, no. Did he? Did he? Or are we just assuming? We're assuming, right? I don't think that happened. There's no way. Ain't no way. Not yet? Okay. Whew. I was scared. But he was willing. You know what I was also willing to do at some point? That shit will get me not to jail. I'd get executed if I were to let you know what I was willing to do at some points in my life. But you know what makes the difference between criminals and non-criminals is you were willing to do, but you stopped yourself. Assuming then, why type Saint that? Why did Saint type that? I think he gathered information about people. Since Poke is a Hoyo creator, he's using it like Hoyo bad, Kuro good. Saint also did that with the cosplayer that EOS'd herself, saying that if the cosplayer cosplays a Will character, that she'll be alive. Ooh. True, I remember that. But then he kind of backtracked on it. I remember like even when it came out of his mouth, he was like, I don't know about that. But anyway, it's out there now. Anyway. But also, here's the thing. There's a small argument to be made there in this. See, this is the problem with talking about shit you shouldn't be talking about or expanding on. What happened to the cosplayer girl is just a tragedy. Like, it's just a tragedy. That's it. Let's move on from that. Like, it's just a tragedy. Like, every time it's mentioned, just go, man, may God rest her soul. What happened was fucked up. Internet bullying, which is the main cause, is dangerous. We have to stop it. The fact that we took internet bullying and made it like just a Hoyo thing, Hoyo that, is just stupid. That to me is just stupid. Like, why? Why? It doesn't even make sense. Internet bullying in multiple communities happen. The problem is not the community. The problem is the spirit in which that there's some goblins, some vocal fucking goblins happen to operate under in those communities. That's the real problem. That's what we really want to call out. Not this community better than this because they happen to be less present in that particular community. The problem is the spirit of it all. As in, internet bullying should not be a thing. Period.
Is this file right here. You would remember this, right, Santones? You would remember this. So this is the file that we are going to be taking a look today, which is the accusations of other content creators, specifically on the lines of them being a PDF. And we will take a look at no other than the incident in which you have started with your PDF amplifications against Genesis.
All I said is he's a fan of Megi and he's a fan of Rosia. That's it. And if you're an individual that's trying to take that to the next level and imply something like PDF, you're essentially saying that every fan of Megi or every fan of Rosia is a PDF. That is literally what you're saying.
Now, Santones, it will take me 10 seconds to dismantle your very original point, which is basically saying that I called you this word. Which also has, alright chat, best part, right? Sandonas actually has a defense for this community note.
What is it?
His defense was, I summoned my viewers to brigade this post. Yep, the community notes was compromised. It was compromised by...
I'll be honest, man. When I walk around Twitter, man, people hate Saint Tontas on Twitter. Gacha Twitter hates Saint Tontas. They don't like the guy. They really don't like the guy. Oh, the street cred on Twitter? That street cred not looking good there, man. They're reporting. Look at that. They snitching on him. Immediately. On site. The hate was somewhat justified. I'm not saying it's not justified. I'm just pointing that out. Here's the thing. I may like Saint and tolerate Saints. Doesn't mean people will too. I'm not stupid nor naive. And Saint continues to behave the same. Obviously, he's okay with it. I was like, it's all right. Hey, it's cool with me. But hey, some people obviously not going to be cool with that. So it is what it is.
I miss the Pokies community to the point where this is lie. This is in fact a lie, right? Because Mr. Pokey has more Twitter clout than Zentone does. I mean, hey, you are looking at a man that yoinked the picture and got 1 million views, right? So Mr. Bogey is definitely in his element. So his defense was basically, no, this is a lie. It's irrelevant. Doesn't make sense. Mr. Bogey accused me of horrific crimes in these thumbnails, right? Now, it will take me really, really quickly to dismantle this. And let's take a look right here. Show transcript.
Okay.
Okay, so this is going to be our transcript. Now, let's take a look. So it happened 4 times in our entire video for this word, as well as 0 times in this entire video for this word, which is why the thumbnail in question was using this word initially. So let's see.
Yeah, I'll be honest, like the thumbnail thing was so super weird. I think we talked about it before. It was so super weird. It's like with context, it doesn't make sense as to why Saint or Tectone would think he was being applied. It was implied that Saint was a rapist. But like without context, I can see people getting confused. When you see a dude's image in that term, yeah, let's call a spade. You typically, when you see a dude and the term grape, it's like he didn't get raped. He was probably the one that did it. So it's like, it's unfortunately, it is what it is. It is what it is. He basically said that if you are of the opinion that just if you say C6 the character, you're deemed as a PDF, that you are also correlated to have the same opinion if someone likes a character. Did you get it? No. I know like the mental gymnastics in which he used, which to be fair, he makes a decent point. But that's the power of just implying and not being direct. You always can just weasel out of everything that you say, that you imply. It's like, here's the thing. I have the best example. Kokomo for the follow. Appreciate you, man. It's like when you want to show you love a girl. You don't say it, you show it. Because you know if you say it, you're going to come off corny, weird, like you're still in preschool. You show it. But not too much. You be subtle. In case she rejects you, you have an easy out. Oh, it's not like that. It's not like that. You just don't understand. Even girls do that, by the way. I think it goes both ways. That street goes two-way street. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's a thing people do in multiple ways. And that's the power of just implying things and not being direct. Because in case shit don't go your way, you can easily weasel out of it. Which, hey, people do that shit. It is what it is. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just saying it's a thing. And if I can get away with it and get away with things, there's a good chance I'll probably do it. I'm just saying.
What happened at this particular time step? Can we see that?
Trash. This is like somebody getting raped and they go to jail. This is like...
You hit it?
Suck. You're trash. This is like somebody getting raped and they go to jail.
That was your voice. Those words came out from your mouth. So that's number 1, right? That's number 1. Let's take a look at number 2, okay? Listen.
Bro, I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to be real here. This is like somebody getting raped and they go to jail.
Dude, Saint in his exaggerations, Jesus.
So, okay, this is a horrible thing. I didn't laugh. So that was also you, right? That's you. Those were also your words. Okay, so now let's go on to number 3. All right, let's go on to number 3. All right, let's see. Chat. If you laugh, this is not Santondes.
Bro, I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to be real here. This is like somebody getting raped and they go to jail.
Okay, so 3 times, it was the clip.
And last but certainly not least, our 4th instance in the entire video, right? This is our 4th instance. Hey, chat. If you laugh, you know what? Let's just play it.
This is like somebody getting raped and they go to jail. I'm just gonna be...
So that is basically...
Did you see that? Dude. Zoom in on Pokey. Look at his eyes.
This is like somebody getting raped and they go to jail. I'm just gonna...
There it is. See it? It was right here. He just did it. He did this thing with his eye. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, bro. It's like Gacha, bitch. Oh man, the difference is they wasn't calling anybody rapist. No. Here's the thing, man. It's like, dude, it's just Saint making a crazy ass what's it called? Exaggeration of what's going on, and people just all of a sudden started using the term, considering like it originated from the whole CJ thing where he said he was being raped, which is just like these words have no business being in this conversation at all. No one's calling anyone a rapist. I know. Like, how? Okay, I want you to back up for a second and think. How does this word even get here in the first place? Is what I'm asking.
So that is basically my entire video. All right, you can feel free to take my transcripts, feel free to search, feel free to see whatever you guys want to see. If Santones can ever find a single instance in which I called him this particular term, I stop everything immediately. All right, so that is pretty much me.
Ooh. MNB, appreciate the follow, man. If you put Saint Chantas on a lie detector, he wouldn't believe it. He was just using it as a weapon. Oh. So Poke didn't call Saints that all of a sudden just because he changed the thumbnail. It's the implication that people understood for some reason. It's funny when others make an exaggeration and Saints is first to call them out for misinfo, but when it's him, it's just exaggeration bullshit. Okay, here's the thing. How you interpret something and how you go about tackling it varies from person to person. Varies from person to person. I view the thing exactly how it is. That's it. If Saint want to use something as someone attempting to misconstrue something and then use that to come after them and try to get, some clout point off the, him bashing on those creators, especially like it happens a lot on the creators, well, that's his way of going about it. That's his way of going about it. Is it okay to do? No. But I'm not surprised to see it happening considering where we're at because it's the internet. I'm not surprised it's happening. I've seen worse. I've seen it happen before. It is what it is. Shouldn't happen. Here it is. I'm not going to play victim or go, this is a pattern of behavior. Of course it is. Duh. Yes, it's a pattern of recognition. Yeah, I'm not a retard. Of course, this happened multiple times. This is what Saint does. Like, I know you want to... Okay, here's the thing, Chad. I know this is why like a lot of you guys get on my case. I know a lot of people want to call out Saint Tontes on this, but here's the thing. Everybody knows. I know. I knew for a long time. The reason why, like, I don't mind that is because I understand this is the name of the game. This is the name of the game. Some people play dirty. We can call like this is a cheat code. Let's call it a cheat code. What Saint is doing is a cheat code. Shouldn't be cheating. But he does. Here's what it is. Some people don't play fair. Some people play dirty. Yep. We can bitch about it. You can do something about it. Or you can just go, can I really, really, really benefit off tearing that down? If the answer is no, that's it. Just people are going to do what they're going to do. Especially when it comes to random crap like video game takes about a video game. And here's the thing. I think if also, I'll keep saying this, if the audience also starts to be more aware of, hey, maybe I also play a part in making this a bigger deal than it is. Because ultimately, we're talking about 2D girls. Yeah, 3D waifus, all the drama with 3D waifu. Yeah, there we go. And now cool for follow. Appreciate you, man. So yeah, I think if people stop giving power to people, for example, that do what Saint does, or people that okay, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. I'm gonna say something that may sound like some Saint glazing, but it is what it is. You know, if you can't beat him, join them. And isn't that what's happening a lot of the time? Is that when Saint does what he does, he gets called out and he starts having people trying to beat him at his own game. I think I saw that happen a lot. So, didn't Mr. Pokey literally crash out and he started insulting him with like his foreign language? I was like, what? It's like, that's not how you do this. Like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I think basically if I can just sum up, if you know you can beat him, go for it. If you know you can't beat him, that's not your forte. It will get an emotional rise out of you, but it's also up to you to be disciplined enough and understand your strengths and weaknesses. And yeah, if there's something to gain from tearing down Saints, which let's face it, I know a lot of CCs that went after Saints. I could tell. I can't confirm it. Like there's a small hint of if I can beat him, I can benefit off this shit. And I know there's a lot of CCs going at Saint right now because they know they can benefit off that shit. And you guess what I say to those guys? Good for you. Because that's the name of the game as well. I can't bitch about what you're doing too. Even though I appreciate Saint and I like to consider him a very close acquaintance and all that good shit, that's the name of the game. I know some people are going to bash on a bigger CCs because it benefits them. That's the name of the game. That's the name of YouTubing. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, CJ, for example, like CJ, yeah. Like CJ is going to bash on someone because it's the name of the game. I don't think CJ does it for the views, though. I'm pretty sure if it was for the views, I think CJ wouldn't even be in Gacha. But like he does it, for example, for personal vendetta. Like there's a benefit, which is him as a person. Like it just, it fuels him to go at him. So, yeah, there's a benefit there. He goes for it. That's it. It's like, it's all about the person, the why, and sorry, I just saw something in chat. I was like, what the fuck? It's all about the why, the benefit. That's kind of the why. So, you know, it's all about the benefit and, well, is it normalized in the environment that thing is happening in? If the answer is yes, then I think there's a certain level of tolerance you can throw towards the thing and it won't affect you as much. If you don't like it, you get out of the environment in the first place, or you ignore that particular part in the environment because drama in Gacha is a subsection. You can literally just ignore it. It is what it is. Because right now, Gacha CCs are still uploading guys. They're still uploading, what do you want? Steamed Bun X? Ain't no, that's a fake account, right, chat? Ain't no way that's the Steam Bun X. What do you think? What do you mean, what do I think? Bro, how are you still the same guy? I'm shocked. How are you still the same? How did you not improve or like transform in some way since my time in the back when I was like really, really in Gacha? Like, how is it you? How is it still you doing the same shit, man? Not gonna lie, Saint and his fans getting ratioed even by Grok in the replies is entertaining as fuck. Oh, man. You think Saint is better than me? Well, I haven't seen you around, man, so I can't really say that much. All I said was like, ain't no way that's Team Bon X. And you called yourself Steamed Tauntass. I was like, okay. There's a good chance he didn't change. Oh boy, here we go again. He brings people to his level, and in doing so, they are kind of playing his game, but only he knows how to play like that. If you just disagree, it's over him. Exactly. It's like, dude, here's the thing. If I'm gonna play in a playing field where I'm not advantaged enough, why play there? I can just play in this field, win, and I get to benefit. Because being on the internet, beefing and winning rewards you. There's a reward structure there. And whenever there's a reward structure somewhere, people are going to do the thing to get rewarded. so that they can benefit and move forward with things, which is usually their career. They move with their career. They move with whatever benefits them off that particular reward. So yeah. Sometimes to fight the awful people, I have to go to his level. Okay, hey, Steam Bun X, answer me this. Is Hoyo still the best company to ever grace planet Earth? Is it still? Is Kuro Games the worst thing we've ever seen? Neither are true? All right, thank you. So you healed a bit. All right, Steam Bun, you know what? Welcome to the chat. So anyway, sorry, editor, let's keep it going.
Dismantling and...
Stop putting words in my mouth. That was you a year ago. Because here's the thing. I know you, the you of 1 year ago. All right, so that's why like I gave you the benefit of the doubt. Because I was like, obviously you've changed. You must have changed. It's been a whole year. Ain't no way you're going to remain the same guy. But I just had to confirm. Because I've been wrong before.
Addressing Centone's claims. Now, with that being out of the way, let's talk about this. All right. Hopefully, since I have addressed you, Mr. Centones, hopefully you can go ahead and address me, right? I said if I was a fan of Meigi, no wonder he would ask 6 Brokia. They are both clearly childlike. So what seems to be...
Oh, screen. Shit. My apologies. Thank you. Apologies, chat.
The context for this...
Hey! Obviously, don't spamming O's over there, man. I'm gonna start throwing hands.
So what seems to be the context for this picture over here? Is it here? Yes. All right.
L editor, by the way. He should have cut that.
All right. So that is pretty much me dismantling and addressing Centones' claims. Now, with that being out of the way, let's talk about this. All right. Hopefully, since I have addressed you, Mr. Centones, hopefully you can go ahead and address me, right? I said if I was a fan of Meigi, no wonder he would ask 6 Brokia. They are both clearly childlike. So what seems to be the context for this picture over here? Is it here? Yes. All right. Recap time.
I don't know what I have to say about that. All I did was compare Meigi, a childlike character, to Rosia, another childlike character. And if you're going ahead and you're the individual that's trying to go to the next level with that, if you're trying to imply that there's a deeper meaning to that, all I said is he's a fan of Meigi and he's a fan of Rosia. That's it. And if you're an individual that's trying to take that to the next level and imply something like PDF, you're essentially saying that every fan of Meigi or every fan of Rosia is a PDF. That is literally what
I've already seen this, what?
You.
Me.
That's his defense. Because this was basically the follow-up on what happened when Centones tweeted out the apology for Genesis, right? Because he didn't know what happened.
Okay, hold on.
That's his defense. You.
You, chat. You're the problem. You.
That's his defense. Because this was basically the follow-up on what happened when Centones tweeted out the apology.
Me? I know, man. What say fuck me for? What did we do?
For Genesis, right? Because he did in fact have an apology, which is going to be referring to this tweet over here, right? After taking some time to reflect, Jenna didn't deserve this joke. It was, in fact, deserve this joke.
The zit on the nose here is crazy. Yeah, this zit did not do bro justice. She was like, oh, I'm here in the drama. Man, sometimes life do not want you to be looking good when you're winning, man. I wouldn't say Pokey is winning. It was like he's having the time in the spotlight, that's for sure.
It was, in fact, a joke. Like Bro's entire career, I wonder an opportunity to take shots at both Meigi and Genesis, but what Meigi's done is far worse than Jenna. So creating an implication between...
Bro, triple down though. I'll be honest, man. I have no idea why Mr. Pokey is still going at... I mean, I get it. Like, he have to stand his ground, but it's like at some point, it's like, Jesus Christ. Like, we're talking about copyright striking people now. Oh, boy.
Air for Genesis. I reviewed his downplaying of her drama as especially distasteful after her active brigade. Oh, you would know about brigading. Oh, Centones. Wait, you would know about brigading, won't you? This is you saying you would know about brigading. and sabotaging.
I'll be honest, I still kind of, I get some corniness when I hear the Vine Boom sound effect. Like, well, it says model operandi. Ooh, the modus operandi. These words and stuff. He can imply or insinuate anything, no matter how bad. But if you ever bring it up to him, it's your fault for even thinking that. How do you put his words in mouth? Oh yeah, that's just a very, very powerful technique. I'll be honest. Yo, chat. Let's be real here. We should start doing the same thing as Saint is doing. I mean, that's like some powerful shit. I mean, he's playing with a certain strategy that obviously works, but we're not doing it. So, like, really, who's stupid here? I feel like there's a glitch and we're not exploiting. Free pools. It's scummy tactic. Works, by the way. It works, though. You know what I mean? It works. It's like, hey, look. It's like I win tournaments. I win the game. You know what I mean? I'm winning, though. It's like, yes, it's not fair. Cry about it. Cry me a fucking river. Cry me a river. I'm winning, bitch. I'm owning this shit. You know what I mean? But here's the thing, chat. We happen to have certain morals that get in the way of that. Yo, chat, type 1 that because of your morals, you're not doing that. Type 2 if you're like, man, fuck morals. I gotta be more like Saint. Claiming victory before the fact is also a commonly used politician technique. It is? I don't know about that. I don't want to give Saint this much ill intent behind his message, though, since he's really just fighting fire with fire. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely. And here's the thing, man. He's firing fire with fire. That fire reached AoE. The people that got in the AoE, that were in the AoE, fired back. Now he's firing off at them too, and it's now this shit show. But hey, guess what? We're having content for days, so hey, who are we to complain, right, chat?
Wait, is this you? Hold up. I just want to make it like absolutely like no misrepresentation, right? There's no misrepresentation here. You would know about brigading Santones. Not once.
Gacha Smack has morals? No, he doesn't have morals. He laughed at Amiet's story. Therefore, he's the worst thing ever. You haven't heard?
But twice. So this is the first case where he literally asked his audience, please help me report CJ's channel, as you can see right here.
Dad will be asking for reports every day. Yeah. It's too late, brother. It's too late. I'm gonna ask people to report your channel every day. I just need to
Yep, gonna ask, and then this is gonna be the same clip as a follow-up.
Let's go ahead. Let's report the whole channel and reference these videos when we can. That will be my ask of you guys, because these two thumbnails are just I don't even care anymore. Like, I think after making these two thumbnails and uploading these videos, I'm okay with somebody's channel getting like deleted.
Yep, and then that was the first attempt of trying to brigade his community, and then the second attempt is after
I mean, when it's all about you and putting you in a light where there's just like, you know, in comedic / insensitive, yeah, I get it. If I'm the target of that, I get it. I still wouldn't do it, though. It's like, this is the type of thing you should think and pray for, but should not say out loud. I think me and chat know exactly what I'm talking about. Yo, chat, type 1 if you've ever had this happen to you, where it's like, I want to tell them off so bad. Man, I want to just tell them. But I need to shut up. I'm going to pray for those days, but I need to be quiet. And type 2 if you're like, man, fuck that. I'm always letting them know what's up. It's like waking up to a cop pissing on their shoe. What? That's what the YouTube team recommendation said to Saint. I'm too old. I don't give a fuck too. Man, what the fuck, man? You guys don't give a fuck. Like, you'll just tell them as is. I don't know, man. Like, I keep some things quiet. I'll be honest, man. It's like some people do me wrong. Like, I'll just stay quiet. I was like, you know what? I'll just let things I'll just let things do their thing, and yeah. I might see you getting what you deserve more than me saying or doing anything actively to you is gonna do. That's like a life do you worse than I would have ever done you. So hey, W for me. Friends call each other out for each other's mistakes. The way everyone can be better people together. Absolutely, man, 100%. Not worth the headache. Exactly, Snake. Exactly. Saint's been going after people's channel and career enough that people had enough. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Look, I'm not saying that this isn't deserved. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like Saint even knows that. I'm pretty sure Saint is not stupid. Saint knows that, okay, people finally are just putting their foot down when it comes to this stuff. But guess what? They can't stop me. I know. That's what Saint is thinking. I know. Don't stop your enemy when they are when they're in the middle of a mistake. No one need to say anything sometimes, V. Absolutely, Maze. That's a W. One, my own brother. Oh, I know the feeling.
Received a DM from YouTube chat telling him to report the channel. Oh, this is great. Never did it explicitly tell him to mass report one's channel because that would...
To win on the internet, just like the political space, make your enemy look embarrassing enough. Absolutely. Here's the thing. On the internet, especially online, you don't have to attack the argument. You can just attack the person. That's just a strategy. If the person looks bad, I think even on trial, if I'm not mistaken, I think even on trial, people like to attack the witnesses, like to attack the victim. So that's a strategy to discredit them. So like people take their words less seriously. It's just the way things are. Hey, Ashari, I appreciate the follow. What was this? Euphorize status? Wait, what's going on? Oh, we have another one. Twitch support. Man, you guys have it out for this. Man, we sleeping over this individual, harassing and stalking Mr. Pokey for both more. I've seen this one yesterday, actually. You've already sent me this yesterday. Yeah, I've seen this yesterday. Oh, you guys are promoting the fuck out of this tweet, huh? So he's been attacking people since he lost the Kuro argument when Pokey showed that he has a turbo shill in the apology parody. Okay, so here's the thing. If you're a Kuro bot, as long as you don't shame someone for being a Kuro bot, it's fine. I think the problem is because people try to shame Saint Chonchas for being a Kuro bot, that it made it a problem. If you don't just shame someone for what they really appreciate, and let's face it, Kuro botting at that point was a welcome breath of fresh air, to be honest with you. It was like, whatever. But the thing is, people try to shame him for it, and obviously we see now what happens when you try to induce negative thoughts to Saint Tontas. He don't take kindly to that shit, clearly.
I rarely conflict with YouTube's TOS, and that is gonna be brigading, which is exactly what he did right here.
Whoa! YouTube told us to mass report! YouTube told us to mass report the channel! So I guess it's allowed, boys! YouTube...
I hate this clip so much. Man, like the amount of aura that just disappears from my boy here is just, god damn.
To mass report his channel, boys! We got permission! Report the fuck out of his channel! Do it right now!
This is a crazy fitting song, by the way. Oh, wait, chat. I need to pause on the song. The timing is just way too good. But, yeah, so Santones, it appears that you would definitely know about brigading. Because damn, this happened on the 24th of April 2025, eh? Less than 1 year later. Interesting. Following up a little bit more with how many CCs have made jokes about Geneset's S6 Rokia in the past, I found it fair play. You got proof? Wait, chat. I think you guys need to see the context of it.
Did someone else joke about that? Did anyone else joke about that? I don't know, man. Did we joke about that? I'm not sure. I don't think I did. Did anyone else joke about that? Until he showed how fun she was. Oh, you mean Rocha? Not gonna lie, I've never seen anyone, including Techie, making a joke like that. Yeah, I've never heard of that. The only joke I heard is he was throwing away money for S6. Yeah, and Rocha was... Yeah, Rocha didn't age well, man. That unit sucks.
Essentially, what was the joke that Santones made? Okay, Santones. So, according to you, many CCs have made jokes about Geneset's S6 Rokia in the past, and you found it fair play. This is the joke in question. All right, this is the joke in question.
No wonder he has 6 Rosia.
Jesus Christ.
I think
look at what Saint did. Wait, here it is. He's like, he said his eyebrows. He was like, "Oh shit," because that came out of my mouth. I just put my foot in my mouth again. God damn it. That's a self-caught. That's a self-caught. Man, watch this again.
No wonder he has 6 Rosia.
You see what he did with his eyes? It was like, man, that's a self-caught. I know that's a self-caught.
I think you guys might have missed out his facial movements a little bit.
No, we didn't, man. We didn't.
Hear that again.
No wonder he has 6 Rosia.
Ah, there it is. They even zoomed it. Yep. That's a self-caught. I know that was a self-caught.
I'm gonna zoom in on the facial expression, right? So that was a joke, right? That was basically the joke that Tectone has made back then. But linking that to Maggie is what took it. Oh, it was the linking it to Maggie that took it too far. So if you didn't link it to Maggie, it's gonna be fine then, right? We can just go ahead and throw around all these implications because it's a joke, right? Because it's a joke for you, right? And again, he didn't deserve the associations and the implications that came from that. So this happened 24th April 2025. Now Tectone this. If you truly did not mean to, imply Gen Z to be a PDF, would you then kindly mind explaining, addressing a couple of these footages of your more recent streams, right, on a recent timeline after your apology, right here.
And you want to know what I have to say about that? All I did was compare Maggie, a childlike character, to Rosia, another childlike character. And if you're going...
So this is directly after his apology, right? This is directly after his apology. Okay, I'm not going to play again, but essentially it's basically saying that you are the ones implying, right? You are the ones implying that Gen Z is going to be a PDF because...
Yeah, of course. That's just the legendary Saint technique. I mean, if it ain't work, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Tied to the Aztecs Rokia as well as a childlike creator, right? It's you. So that was him last time. We do have this little clip over here.
What is it?
Which is going to be not really Gen Z, but Arknights.
Is it surprising that Arknights of the community of child anime lovers when a direct quote from his video is this?
I live in an area in the United States where the age of consent law is 16.
And I'm pretty sure he's taking great use of that. Guys, believe me.
Area in the United States where the age of consent law is 16.
And I'm pretty sure he's taking great use of that.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of crazy to say, dude. That's the thing with Saint, man. Like Saint should really know when to hit the brakes, man. I don't know why he says some things. Like, it's crazy. It is crazy. Why? Why would you say that? It's like, I get it. You didn't say it verbatim. It's like the same old technique, but it's like, why even imply that? I guess we had to win an argument over ZZZ, I guess. All right, so anyway.
And I'm pretty sure he's taking great use of that. I'm pretty sure he's taking great use of that. I'm pretty sure he's taking great use of that. I'm pretty sure he's taking great use of that.
I know. Let's just keep it pushing, man.
Mind addressing what you're trying to imply here?
Ow.
What do you mean by I am pretty sure he's taken great use of it? Continuing.
Guys, believe me, I'm not a freak.
The area in the United States where the age of consent law is 16.
Guys, I promise he's not a freak, right? He's not weird. But once again...
The area in the United States where the age of consent law is 16.
But then again, he's also the same retard that put this in his video.
The area in the United States where the age of consent law is 16.
Yeah, I wonder why he knows that. You're obsessed with lying and children. I'd rather be obsessed with metrics and success than the age of consent numbers in states.
Wait, did I get that right? Hold up.
Wonder why he knows that. You're obsessed with lying and children. I'd rather be obsessed with metrics and success than the age of consent numbers in states.
You rather be more concerned with metrics and views, right? Your views, your numbers, than the age of consent being 16.
area in the United States where the age of consent law is 16.
I bet you know the other 49 states too. Gotta be ready for vacation, you know what I mean? I bet you know the other 49 states too. Gotta be ready for vacation, you know what I mean?
Mr. Pokey's from Singapore. I have no idea how US laws and all that kind of stuff work, but that is gonna be an example for Mr. Aricato. All right, wait. What is the read the chat? What do you guys possibly want me to read? What is it? What is it?
What's this? By the way, I've already said I retracted my apology to Jenna so he can eat my ass after he rejected my apology publicly. What is it with people and the term sorry? And when the term sorry doesn't go there, it's like when you say I love you and they go, I don't love you back, sorry. Well, fuck you then. This is the same thing. I said sorry. He didn't accept my apology. Well, fuck you then. It's like back in the day, B-Mao and Hex Juice. B-Mao apologized. Hex Juice did not accept his apology. Guess what he did? He privated the video like a few weeks later. He was like, man, fuck you then. He never said sorry. Exactly. It's like it's because the sorry wasn't felt. Like he, you know. Yo, what up, Cap? He never sincerely he wasn't sincere in his apology. It's not because Jenna didn't accept it. I know this for a fact. Well, let's face it. Even that apology is implied. Even that apology was implied, man. Everything's implied. Man, we ain't direct in this bitch.
Traded my apology to Janazet, and he can eat my ass after he reached. Oh, wait, Sandona is watching my stream right now. Wait, is he live? Is Sandona live right now? Is he live? Is bro live?
Wait, did he type?
Okay, you know what? Fair. Right, fair game, right? This was 12 hours ago. I thought it was like literally right now. Like right now. Like 7 minutes ago. Like a time zone, right?
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh.
Sandona is probably feeling a little bit ill. He can't stream, right?
Oh, the retractors. We got 2 retractions at the same time, man. We have Saint retracting his apology and Mr. Pokey retracting. Retracting. We just retracting.
It's okay. I retract this statement. I thought he just did it, right? Okay, so he retracts the apology to Janazet, and he can eat my ass after he rejected my apology. So let me get this straight, guys. Wait. Let me get this straight, right? You retract the apology. Does that mean you want to imply whatever is it you're implying?
And imply something like PDF? You're essentially saying that every fan of Miggy or every fan of Rosia is a PDF. That is literally what you're saying.
Or am I...
I mean, that's a good point. That's a good point. If you retract the apology, as in, I apologize, you thought that's what I meant, and then you retract it, it's like then you're allowing them to say what you implied is true. Or there's another angle to this, which is, hey, if that's the way you want to understand things, that's the way you see things, I can't change your mind, and my apologies are not enough for you. You think whatever the fuck you want. I'm out of here. That's also a possibility. But I'm not going to lie, this doesn't look good. At first glance, it doesn't look good. According to Saint, he had the best apology ever. And Jenna rejecting his apology was a sin. See, that's the thing with the sin of pride, man. I remember it was my best friend. He broke up with his ex, and the way they broke it off left her near tears. And he was like telling me, like, man, I showed her, you know what I'm saying? I left that bitch like fitting to cry and everything. And then after he calmed down, like a little bit of rage, and I talked to him, he was like, he could see the error of his ways. Like, dude, ultimately, this girl didn't do anything really wrong. It's just that you are just, let's call a spade a spade. You're kind of tired of her. You want to break up the relationship because you want to explore more options. That's the truth. Be at least a gentleman. Don't cause the damage. Don't cause harm that's going to stay with the woman for a long period of time. Make sure, like, that's what I like to do personally. I like to give W's. I can handle, I know, like, I'm tough enough. I don't know what the other person is going to be tough enough or not. I like to give them the W always. Recovering off W's isn't the same as recovering from L's. And he called her to apologize. she didn't appreciate it. Well, she didn't call. She didn't pick up. She didn't pick up. He called her twice. She didn't pick up. And since because he was calling to just check up on her and kind of apologize or something, and she didn't. Oh, he ate me alive. If he could eat me alive, he could get away with cannibalism, he would have. You made me call her, man. Man, fuck that bitch. I didn't want to call her. Man, fuck this. Man, fuck her. I knew I shouldn't have called her. Man. Now she's going to think she's her. Not picking up my calls. She's not going to pick up my calls now. She's going to act all tough like I didn't just drop her ass. Yeah. Yeah. That's the sin of pride, man. That's the sin of pride. The point is, he didn't genuinely apologize, V. There's no if or but about this stuff. Oh, look, it's like certain powerful emotions, you have to show them right. It's like on Valentine's Day. I'm not going to go, hey, yo, happy Valentine's Day. So anyway, no, it's like that's not how you show love and appreciation and stuff. Like, if you want to show certain emotions, you have to do them correctly. If you want to apologize, especially apologizing for something that's like this, you really want to do it in a particular way that shows sincerity and how serious you are about your apology and how you feel wrong about about the wrong you've done, which clearly is the person and the internet is telling you. So, yeah, I mean, look, it doesn't take a genius. I mean, but the apology was implied, though. I mean, shit. You guys understand the implication in everything. So why don't you understand this? Yo, Saint is just too prideful, man. Like the level of pride is insane.
Misrepresenting. Or am I misrepresenting? You got what I'm saying? Read the chat again for Yo, you gotta stop ruining my flow, bro.
I know, man. I know.
Wait.
I love watching drama. Me too, man. Me too.
You are actually... Wait, chat. It was 8 minutes ago.
Wait, hold on. What's going on? Oh, shit. So wait, this happened around when Pokey was talking? Is that what they're saying?
Okay. So he's watching the stream then, right? I mean, there's my stream right now. Right?
He was DM'd. He was probably DM'd.
Wait, when does he go live?
Yeah, like 8 minutes or something. So someone alerted Saint Chantas about that. Saint was like, you know what, man, fuck that. I'm fitting to to retract an apology that I made 1 year ago. How do you retract an apology that was 1 year ago? How do you do that? how does that even work? He already retracted it back then? Oh, even back then. He already retracted it last year? Okay. So the craziest thing is about these Twitter users Cap is kitsuing about. I don't even recognize or know any of their names. I'll be honest, by the way, Cap, if you're here, I'm very sorry this is happening to you. Like this shouldn't be happening. I mean, it is the internet, we all know it, but the fact is people should really, really be more mindful of their manners. Like the fact is, like, people are being very disrespectful and rude. He did tell me to re-roll IRL because I thought this story, his story takes was garbage. Remember, it's not just the Woo community; it was the CCs too. Okay.
Why does Tectone not want to go live and try to like address me? Because I'm not even.
Yeah. Saint John's here says I've already said I retract my apology. Okay. So he already retracted the apology. Okay, you're right, Chad. You're right. It was 1 year ago. Okay, so. I think it's just a bunch of people informing him, and then he, or maybe like it was in the chat, people were chatting, and then he commented on it. I think that could be what's happening here. I'm just guessing. Since he's so used to just sling at people and not having any consequences. No, here's the thing. Saint slings at people and knows there will be consequences, and he says, consequences be damned, I'll win even after those consequences. I'll beat you and the consequences. That's the type of people saying is. Nah, I'd win everything. I can take on whatever you throw at me. I'm him. That's pretty much how it is.
True done on his claims on, or my claims, where he implies other creators to be PDFs.
There was no consequences until now. It depends on the type of person you are, Sarah. Morally speaking, these are consequences, of course, absolutely, 100%. However, if you don't happen to share the same morals, are they really? Are they really? Unless the metrics go down, strategically speaking, he's doing his thing. You do with that as you will. I'm not saying glazing, I'm not saying defending, I'm just calling a spade a spade. There's two ways of thinking. There's, well, multiple ways of thinking, but when you look at these types of situations, the two most prevalent are morals and strategic. Right now, Saint kind of has shown he's more strategic thinking than morally thinking. So, yeah. Just said I retract and everything happened before I will vanish. Absolutely, man. Didn't Pokey say he wouldn't strike Saint on his most recent vids? I've heard that Mr. Pokey is saying like Saint just come at me. Is that true? Like you can react to my stuff, I won't strike you. Is that true? A lot of chatters told me that.
Interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna get crowd control by chat anymore. Every other time y'all want me to rechat, I'm not gonna rechat, right? Let me cool, bro, right? Chat have steps. I'm gonna continue, right? I'm gonna continue. So my next clip that I want to show, right, which is gonna be after Ricardo, right? This is my next clip. It's basically gonna be this right here.
I wonder who's in the right. Do you think it's one person, or do you think it's every other human in existence? I don't know. Oh, man.
That's a bar from Jenna, by the way. Hear that again.
Here.
I wonder who's in the right. Do you think it's one person, or do you think it's every other human in existence?
I wonder who's right. Is it the one person or everyone else, every other human in existence? Unless you're Asmongold. Unless you're Asmongold, that actually works. Maybe Saint could be the second coming of Asmongold. If Saint is the second coming of Asmongold, then this works. Everybody's wrong, but I'm right. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Nah, Saint ain't that guy? Oh, I don't know, man. You never know. This could be the Gacha Asmon, man.
I don't know. Oh, man.
Hey, Jenna.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to hear you saying shit like that until you show your DMs with Lakari, bro. Hey, your S6 Rosia look a lot different after that news. I'ma be for real. Sorry, bro. Hey.
What did that have to do with that? How did we even get there? Wow, that's just, it's like we were in Africa and we just teleported to the North Pole. It's like, what, how did we get here? Doubles down on the insinuation. Yeah, dude, like, what, why? Well, here's the thing, it's pretty powerful when you really sit down and think about it, because Saint keeps taking full advantage of the implication. He knows that, you know, the consequences and the drawback of that are not going to affect him the most because it's already proven and tested. So he just went and used that again. I mean, morally very questionable, of course, but you think about the war and the hate and the emotions at play, I can't really hate on it.
Hey, your S6 Rosia look a lot different after that news. I'ma be for real. I'ma be for real. Your S6 Rosia will be looking mad different after that.
Different how? Would you mind
yeah, what do you mean different how? Yeah, how's this Rosia change?
Would you mind addressing this sinfulness?
Is addressing this a new meme? Because I'm seeing this being a thing, like addressing.
Why would his S6 Rosia look different? Looking forward.
If you want to clear yourself, just show your DMs with Lakari, bro. It's all good. Hey, good luck with that one, bro. Hey, you asked for this heat. I told you. You know the climate. You know the thumbnails being made. You asked for this heat. You're not a victim. You're not a victim. You're not a victim. You're not a victim. You're not a victim.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Yep. So, Janazet asked for this heat, right? Janazet, because of the climate that Santondas is in, he asked to have his DMs with Lakari, being...
Yo, the ADHD on Mr. Poke is crazy. Like, he's shaking his legs. Like, bro looks like he's sitting on a moving chair. Relax. Relax your legs.
Questioned by Sentondes. So what does this have any relations with regards to the claims that you did not make? Right? Because whether or not you retract this apology or you don't retract this apology, I think your initial claim was you didn't imply that Janazet was a PDF, right? Because that was you. That was you. If you're saying... Hold up.
I implied that there's a deeper meaning to that. All I said is he's a fan of Megi and he's a fan of Rosia.
Right.
That's it. And if you're an individual...
That's it. That's it, guys. Right? So your stance was basically you did not imply anything. You merely just said if it was fan of Megi or no one... Because it was after his apology as well. Right? So...
Let's try to take that to the next level and imply something like PDF. You're essentially saying that every fan of Megi or every fan of Rosia is a PDF.
You are essentially saying... You are trying to paint this narrative that if you were to imply anything else with regards to Janazet's SX Rosia, as well as whatever you want to imply in Megi, it's you, right? The viewers, it's the audience, right? It's the Poke chatters, right? It's anybody that don't agree with your echo chamber. It's their opinion that they want to insinuate Janazet as whatever it's going to be. So if this was your original stance, then why are we having these takes regarding, you know, Ricardo, regarding Janazet, and leaking DMs with Akari, and how would, like for example, you know, Zhao, we have this screenshot for Mr. Sentondes, where you also implied Janazet having something regarding Zhao from Zenless Zone 0.
Zhao?
This is also you, right?
Bro, is this guy confirming that he looked up Zhao R34? Guys, what is the human race doing? CZN may as well EOS. So Chaos Zero Nightmare, Zhao's in the Zone 0, Zhao's in the Zone 0. I'm confused. How the fuck do you go from one game to another game? Or maybe like this is like taking two search bars and he shows like the difference between the two. Yeah, same type of people, but true. Political grifter definitely worse. Oh, you're talking about like the Hassan Tonta shit is crazy. I saw that. I was like, what the fuck? There's a Rule 34 website. Okay, so R34, from what I know, is like people make hentai of popular characters. From what I know. So this is a search bar. But my question is, why do we see, when you type Chaos Zero Nightmare, why do you see Zhao here? Like it's weird. Like I'm confused. How is it two games? Like, are they showing like how much is made? He's comparing the total amount of content. Okay, so it's two different searches. He typed it to see the results. Okay, so he typed two different searches. And let me guess, Zhao was the most recent character that ZZZ had when he looked this up. Am I nuts for that? Like, am I spot on? Saint is built different. He's earned a PhD in gaslighting and cognitive dissonance. You're not wrong. What's cognitive dissonance? I'm curious. I'm trying to keep learning on these. Cognitive dissonance. Oh, these words and stuff, man. These words, man. Cognitive dissonance is the mental discomfort experienced when holding two or more contradictory beliefs, values, or attitude, often triggered by actions inconsistent with deeply held beliefs. So, like a lot of people, actually. A lot of people do this shit, man. It's crazy. The mental discomfort experienced when holding two or more contradictory beliefs, values, or attitude. I'll be honest, man. This used to be me for a bit. A long time ago, though. Yeah. So when I was out there cheating and doing shit I shouldn't be doing. Yeah. Often triggered by actions inconsistent with deeply held belief. Oh, yeah, 100%, man. 100%. I remember that shit. That was me. I had cognitive dissonance. I'm not proud of them days. That's one character versus the entire of CZN. Oh, so Zenless Zone 0 with one character outperformed the amount of R34 stuff made about it more than the entire cast of Chaos Zero Nightmare. Okay, maybe it's because Zenless Zone 0 is more popular. There's no way is what I think. It's because, I mean, CZN, didn't CZN die? Like, I don't know. Like, let's anyway, we'll figure this out as we go. All right, let's hear.
Also you, Sentondes. So my bottom line for this particular video is really just quite simple, right?
But Joe's literally, baby, I don't want to hear that shit. Okay, let's keep it pushing. I'll be honest.
What are you trying to imply?
That's too much internet for me at this point, man. All right.
Other creators with these statements that you have made, even before this apology or after this apology. Whether or not you took back this apology because Genocide didn't accept it, whatever it's gonna be, sure, right? You don't want to apologize, whatever, right? But does that mean that you can just go around and imply creators are essentially whatever you want to imply them to be, right? So that is going to be the address that I kind of want to see and hope that Mr. Santondes can talk about. And before we wrap up this video, because like I mentioned, it is honestly really, really quick.
Why does he want Saint Tontas to talk about this? I mean, he's not going to talk about this, obviously. Especially when you're involved.
Right? It looks like your viewers are kind of losing their vision. Mr. XXTCC, right? TDC, right? This is a 3 months up.
To address his intentions? It's like saying, hey, come here and lose. Clear up this so that you can lose. The implication technique only works if you leave it up to interpretation. If you clarify it, it no longer works. You have to leave it up for interpretation. That's just like it's literally saying it will have to be a total retard to just clarify it. No.
25 December, right?
Okay, chat. Type 1 if you were Saints. If you were in Saints' shoes. Type 1 if you would clarify. Type 2 if you're like, I know better. Be honest, chat. Be honest.
He was banned. Obviously. Right? Obviously. So 3 months up. It is what it is.
2 if I want to. Of course, you have to take into consideration that you want to win. Like, you're in the same position. You're at war. People are coming at you. They're trying to ruin your career. They're trying to ruin your bread. What would you do? I would get a lawyer. That's smart, but that costs a lot of money.
Following since August 2025. Unfortunately, also banned. All right. It is what it is. Now, you guys feel free to try and find yourselves the context, right? Maybe I misrepresented the context. Maybe they didn't get banned. Maybe they got VIP'd. But wait, the votes are private, right? So it is what to do. And this is your own Discord. I just hope his actual friends ask him what the fuck he's doing behind the scenes, or supposed friends. He's trying to make the same versus Pokemon should be Pokemon versus Simon, which, as the Santondes guide maker, I already mentioned, I don't care about Simon. Santondes, you could try to literally make use of others to do your dirty work. I don't really care. Simon, I know you're basically just some guy that got manipulated by others around you, so I don't even blame you. And I wouldn't even do anything against you, because
I wouldn't say he got manipulated. He definitely got influenced, which may sound the same, but like when you hang around a spot for too long, you kind of become the same as that spot, or like you really try hard to set yourself apart and really look like you're very big in the social circle that you're in. It's like it's this weird. It's like, especially when people are still young and they just want to impress others, it's this type of shit. Because Riley is still immature. It's not too immature, but more on the immature side than on the mature side. All right, I know Riley. I adore Riley. I really like that guy, but just calling it for what it is. He's really immature, and I did tell him, man. I did tell him, like, look, just call it My Story as an editor. That's what that doc's name should have been. But he went in and called it Pokey because this happened, and he was like, not my homies, I'm going to show you. Yeah. That's some emotional... And by the way, Riley's very emotional, so I'm not saying he still had gripes. Hey, Swootsy, we all know. Bro, hey, yo, Swootsy, how many times did we get in VC with Riley, and bro just kept going off on Pokemon? How many times? How many? Oh, you know what, Swootsy? Just answer me this. Did he ever get on VC with us and not bring up Mr. Pokey in some shape or form? We'd just be talking about when out of nowhere Mr. Pokey pulls up. He's in the conversation. I know everybody be silent going, all right, here we go again. Stare Dash for the follow. We appreciate you, man. Always thank you. Like, dude, he would yap about Pokey all the time. He has so much so much bottled up anger and resentment towards Bogey, man, for a long period of time before Saints, before all this shit. We can confirm right over here. Because he's a very emotional guy. He's a very emotional guy. But he worked on it. Pokey lives in his head rent free. Look, when you're disappointed by someone that you really looked up to, oh man, that it takes some time to wash off. But he's doing it. I think he's doing it. I'll be honest. I was very proud of him until this happened. I was like, what would you name it that? I'll be honest. Why would you name it that? I just Anyway.
I know at the end of the day, the main mastermind of all these things is ultimately gonna be Mr. Santones, trying every single trick in the book to divert attention to save his crumbling career that's gonna be right before his very eyes. So with that being established, the ball is back to his court, and I'm gonna continue this video because my focus is not for Simon. My focus has always been the main villain. Simon is the Mimi, alright? Simon is the red herring. Simon is gonna be what Santones wants me to be distracted by.
Mimi is the summon of remembrance trailblazer in Honkai Star Rail. It's like a support.
So I can leave him alone. So, you know what to do. That's also from your Discord. I doubt he has one. He would need to have genuine friends for this to even be a possibility, right? Yeah, I suppose you're right. Some people are two-faced, so even CCs may not know the full, I'm guessing, this context. He doesn't have the decency to self-police. I doubt anyone around him will. And then there's gonna be, which is extremely disappointing. Now, as of this time, right, Santones doesn't really care, right? He doesn't care that he's losing subs because at the end of the day for Santones, it's about views.
Okay, so Santones went from 97k 300 all the way down to 906.9. You want to know what's crazy? This is actually pretty impressive because Gacha Smack, for just laughing at the damn video game story thing, lost even more. Gacha Smack went from like 114k to 113k. I think he lost like 2,000. That's a whole channel. Smack like lost like. Can I do that? How do I see that? What was that called? Shit. YouTube stats. There you go. Gotcha, Smack. Oh, wrong one. All right, here we go. Yeah, minus 1k. Dude, minus 1k, minus 1k, man. Damn. Like, we pretty much went from 116k down to 113k. That's 3,000 subs loss. You know what that means? You're better off being probably the most controversial creator in the community. In the way you behave, you're better off than laughing at the goddamn story. You're better off. I want you to think about that.
All right. Whether or not he's gonna ban every single chatter from his community that doesn't agree with him, it doesn't matter to him, right? As long as Santones gets views, it will be fine. Now, what is not going to be fine though is 1 out of 3. All right, this is 1 out of 3 for literally stealing my entire video on your channel.
It's not literally stealing. I think that it was transformative enough, and it falls under fair use. But we'll see what. Apparently, they're going to court for this one. We'll see how that's ruled.
Santones, do you know what happens at 3 out of 3? By the way, feel free to ask your Oilers.
Or they will be insane. Yeah, dude, I can't wait to see the judge's face on going, so why are you guys doing this? Well, how did this happen? Oh, he said some shit about my video game and I didn't like it. That'll be peak cinema. I want that recorded. I want the people of America to see. I want the people of the world to see. To destroy this man in court in 3 short rounds. Yeah, that'll be peak content, man. I hope React content die. Why? I love React content. I'm a reactor. Like I love to do React content. What do you mean? I love to react to stuff.
To fund for your legal fees and try to pay me to court and all that kind of stuff, right?
This drama killing React content would be wild. Can you imagine if this go to court and he sets precedent? Oh my god, we're fucked.
And hire like 100 lawyers. Every single one of them will tell you the exact same thing. You stole my content. You had a good grace of other creators to allow.
By the way, chat, this is why we have the subtitles here. All right, let us hide Mr. Pokey's face so that way we don't get copyright striked. All right, we're making things transformative as much as we can.
You to keep their content on your site, and because you have burned away this good grace, you have zero legal grounds to try and claim.
Now you good? Because here's the thing, man. It means if this doesn't apply. So here's the thing, Chad. If I react to Mr. Pokey's video and I don't get copyright striked, it means he's abusing the copyright strike system. That's it. It's either everybody or nobody. And if you're gonna start copyright striking people for React content and actually doing the due diligence for transforming the content, YouTube might change forever. It doesn't? What do you mean it doesn't? Look at the date of the strike request. It is February 8th. Yeah, and that's not true. Okay, what's not true? That's not how. Okay, so how's that work? You're not his target. V underestimating how intent applies. No, it's not about intent. It's about the rules. It's the rules of it all. It's like you can't react to my content. Are you reacting in bad faith? Yeah. Oh, so like how you react matters? It's like my intent on how I go about the react of the content matters? Of course, like H3, no, but H3, they were trying to steal. Like they were actively trying to steal views. They were trying to actively harm the product. I think that's another thing. You have to prove intent and motivation. This is proof of bad faith. Okay, so it is bad faith to shit and talk. That's bad. That's intent. Okay, so you're telling me intent matters in copyright striking someone for reacting to your stuff. Yo, what up, Path of Wolfie? Saints and assassinated Mr. Pokey's character? Yeah, and Pokey's vids are his products. No, of course. Oh. Okay, now I think I get it. Okay, now I think I get it. Okay, now I see it. I think now I see it. So Saint can copyright Pokey now? If Pokey reacts to a YouTube video that Saint made, once again in bad faith, I mean, he can. Unk moment. No, it's not that. It's like, for me, it's like I just broadened it and generalized it. It's like, okay, you're either gonna everybody's bad or no one is bad type of scenario. Because if React content is bad, then all of us are bad. If you're gonna strike one guy for reacting to your video, then why not the others? It doesn't make any sense unless you're abusing the system. But what I did not know is my apologies. Ablaze for the $8 super chat. Holy cow. Appreciate you, man. Imagine Saint getting judged guilty and he posts a video saying the world are hoyoshills. Reaction vids supposed to be beneficial for both, but Saint always reacts in a complete negative manner. Okay, so I guess the argument is going to be because he comes in with a negative light and is always proven, and we have pattern recognition that every time he talks about my content, he paints me in a negative light. It harms my products, which is obviously YouTube videos which are monetized, and through it, my channel, of course, and my brand. So, okay, that checks out. That checks out. But then again, it would rain copyright strikes from emotional babies who can't take the constructive criticism without assuming ill intent. Here's the thing. It's all about intent, like as in how you pull up. Is how you go about it, right? It's like, okay, For example, I'm about to react to, I don't know, man. I'm trying to think of a CC, but apparently I can't think of anybody. Connor's thoughts. I'm going to just take Connor's thoughts, right? I'm going to pull his content. Tuhu. You know what? Let's go with Tuhu. Tuhu is a good example. All right, I'm fitting to react to Tuhu, man. I go to Tuhu. I react. But I'm coming in going, man, this man Tuhu, I'm about to show him. I'm this, I'm that. I'm a fitting to show him, man. But that's not, that's not good. Because I'm already coming in with ill intent and bad faith. And then if I proceed and go and just shit on him, well, that's just bad. Obviously. Like, you're not critiquing, you're just smearing the name of the product. So, okay, that makes sense. Sure, that makes sense. All right. I got you, chat. I got you. Okay, so now I'm starting to understand the basis of this strike, which is starting to make more sense. Do you want to ruin Tuhu's career when reacting? No. No. I think the guy is lost, but I think the guy has potential. I think he can go places if he just gets his head on straight. Unc sees the perspective. Though your friends say, yeah, hey, that's why I love you, chat. Hey, here's the thing, chat. That's why I love to read y'all. I know that there will be things I'm oblivious to. I know there will be things I don't see. I'm always open to angles I cannot see. Always. That's why I adore you, chat. Like, just let me know. Just lay it on me. And sometimes I can be slow. It's just, back in my day, the youngest would let the elders cross the streets and not say shit. Y'all be still giving me shit for taking some time to cross to the other side and understand. Despite being a stream, it sounds like you are not even on the internet. It's called being employed. It's called having your dick sucked during the day. It's called trying to watch your diet and shit. It's called dealing with your mental battles during the day. Look, here's the thing. You got to understand something, chat. I really try to absorb as much as possible so that I'm as caught on as possible when I stream. And it's not enough. I think it's the way you guys consume content, contrary to me. You guys are fast. Like, I'm just like a slow eater. You guys are like... You're already done. You guys do that anime slurp. You just go, that's it. You guys are done. It's like, damn, how the fuck do you do that? Yo, V just woke up and found you alive. What the fuck? Hey, good to see you, man. V is the true uncle. Man, fuck you. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm the cool uncle. Yeah, I'm the cool uncle. That's right. I'm the one that brings gifts in family gathering.
London.
By the way, that's true.
Was made because of you. Feel free to try it, alright? Bro, I am really looking forward to see if you want to take this to court, Tectone. Like, I'm really, really looking forward, right? So, because the thing is, Tectone, at this point, right, you're at 1 out 3, right? And you...
Okay, uploaded a new video. Dude, it's the same one we're watching right now. There's no way he uploaded 2. Yeah, it's this one we're watching right now. Jesus Christ. You scared the fuck out of me. Like, holy farm. If he posted 2 in 1 hour, that's freaking nuts.
Still somehow think that I falsely strike you after you literally...
Oh, by the way, we can remove the subtitles now. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We can finally remove the subtitles now. We're safe. We're safe.
You content from other creators, and you proceed to scold those same content creators that you stole from. I wonder how that will look like in the court of law. But that's gonna be a time for another story. All right, so that is pretty much all I have. Oh. There's more coming up. Don't worry, right? There's more coming up. So that is gonna be our file for today.
There's more. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, here we go again. Oh.
Kindly address.
I'm a visual learner. Put back the subtitles. All right, you got it, bro. Here you go.
What you have implied and said.
Don't worry, Unc. It's just day 3. It feels like day 100. Hey, yo, chat. Can you guys actually type 1 if you believe this has been going on for just like a week or two? Type 2 if you're like, man, it feels like it's been 30 years, man. It feels like I'm already gray-haired and old and everything, man. I don't know, man. I feel like this has been going on forever. This is the thing. 2 weeks and 3 weeks online is like years. In online years, that shit. In online time, this is like years.
Regarding your...
It's been 6 and 7 years since has this been going on, man. It's a long time.
Allegations of other content creators being PDFs. Looking forward to how that's gonna be. Word of the day is going to be what? Okay, wait. If this is gonna be a bonus round, I'll add it to the video.
I told y'all I win by doing nothing. Someone dropped a. What the fuck is this reaction, man? By the way, the fact that we're actively having like these spies in Discords, screenshotting and just policing and well, not policing, but I guess screenshotting and just literally FBI agenting anything that the guy does is like, I don't know about you, but super weird. Like, go outside and touch grass.
Santones, can you just go live, bro?
Going to fuck on both sides. No, I know it's like people should just, man. This is, I don't know about you, man. This is some scary shit. I'll be like, man, we can't say shit no more. You don't know if you're monitored. You're not by an FBI agent. You're just by some random dude online. Just, I like to keep screenshots. You never know when I'll need them on this guy. I hate him. I can't wait for his downfall. And when it comes, I want to be prepared. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Bro, why can't you go live? Wait, I just don't get it, bro. Bro, it's almost 1 a.m. my time, buddy. Why are you not live? Wait, don't you care about views? Wait, do you not care about views?
He doesn't. Saint saying he cares about views and the numbers is just because he can use them as a way to, you know, Saint does. We all do, but I don't think it's like to the extent people try to paint him as. I think he says that because he can throw his weight around to like farm aura, you know, because, oh, you know what I mean? He's obsessed. I don't even think he believes that. I don't think so. I don't think so. He doesn't strike me as that kind of guy. Because I talk to the guy sometimes, like, it doesn't strike me as the kind of guy. Like, he's, there's a care, of course. Like, we're all creators. It's online. Of course he does. Like, I'll give it 70%. Not 100%. Like, 70%. From a scale of 1 to 10, I'll give him an 8. You know what? An 8 is fine. I'll give him an 8. I'll take. That's just my impression. That's my impression. That's it. It's still 80%. I mean, hey, it's 80 fucking %. But I think there's a little 20 that's, you know, 7 out of 10 is a very dangerous number. Yeah, I don't give 7s. L impression. Okay, so it's because I also talk to him privately, chat. I have like an angle that you guys don't have. Okay? It's like I have a certain angle. And through that angle, it strikes me as we all care about views to the same extent. I would say, for example, I'm like on bad days when I'm like seeking validation somehow, I'm a 6 out of 10. I kind of care about views, but I immediately drop it. But in a normal day when I'm just chill, I'm at like a 4 out of 10. Saint is double that because he plays in a different league. Because views and stuff are very important because he gets to really rack up numbers and reap bigger benefits through the momentum he has going for himself. So like it's 2 different ball games. You know what I'm trying to say? But ultimately, it's not the end-all be-all is what I'm trying to say. As in, they are important. I benefit a lot through them, but push comes to shove, it is what it is. It is what it is. But of course, I'm going to fight tooth and nail for them because why that wouldn't I? You know what I'm trying to say? It's like it's 80%. Like he really cares, but he's not willing to die for them. You know what I mean?
I just don't get it. I don't get it. Wait, like if you have something to address, bro, like just feel free. Feel free. Right? And I think that it's really, really straightforward.
I don't know about you guys, but like Pokey moving his legs the way he does, like he's starting to make me feel uncomfortable. It's like, relax. Like you're too hyped up. Or like maybe he's it's them energy drinks. It's gotta be them gamer subs.
To address any of my points. Right? It's not straightforward. Like, oh, I didn't do this. Oh, I mean it as this. And oh wait, chat. Ooh. Oh, chat. 07. I don't know how many months this guy was up, but
time to let it go, to be honest. You got community noted, you're also losing subs. Okay.
He's definitely gone, so it is what it is. Yeah, right. Why is it so difficult to just simply address me? I guess it's just not going to happen then.
Yeah,
okay.
Of course not.
Alright, now I'll just end it. Okay, wait, enough is enough, bro. Right, enough.
Pokey said he was trying to strike another vid. Anyone got a timestamp or clip?
Hi. You can just talk to me. Wait, I know that you can just type in my chat, by the way. You can just hop onto my chat, alright? Nothing will happen to you, right? I promise my viewers wouldn't like
that probably will never happen.
Say no this. I am your first copyright strike.
Yeah.
Whether or not there's gonna be a second or a third,
it's up to you.
That's up to you.
Yep.
Because it might not even be me. Because only you yourself knows how many times have you stolen content from other content creators. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, see, the problem is, here's the thing, Chaz. Like, consider what you've explained to me earlier and what he just said. That's not theft. If the reason why Pokey is going after him is because of defamation, well, that's not stealing. Like, you're coming at him. If you make React content be theft of content, as in stolen, well, guess what? All of us should then get on the AoE. That's why I got confused earlier, by the way, chat. That's why I was confused. This is why I got confused. It's because he's saying stolen. Stolen is like a different ball game. You know what I'm trying to say? And when you say it's stolen, it's you know, it's different. Like stolen is stolen. Like there's no nuance to it. Stealing is stealing. Pokey specifically messaged Saint to stop reacting to his video, so Saint uploaded his video, react too quickly. Ooh, he just simplified it. I think defaming would have been the word to use, but then again, he's on gamer stuff, shaking his head. So wait, but he's just implying. Oh, hold on. Is this implying it's up to us how we interpret his statements? Saint John's playbook. Oh, maybe he's pulling a Saint John's ass. Who knows? These are legal terms. Oh shit! So like, even if it's for defaming, you have to call it stealing, huh? Most people don't fight this shit. No, I think a lot of people do. I mean, Nicholas Light gets copyright striked all the time, and he fights and he wins. So I don't know. Have you seen this clip? What's this?
Say notice. Does this look like the man that is in panic?
Me.
Is this panic? Or wait. I think I have a way.
I'll be honest, man. Say can be pretty funny, man. There's some clips. He can be pretty funny, man.
Better example to show whether or not you are gonna be panicking. This is you, right?
My name is Team Tomtas, and Hoyoverse is better than Kuro, and we lost him. All right, he's back. He's back to the old crap, and we lost him. All right, we're fucked.
I'm good, bro. I'm having a good time. Since we did receive the copyright strike, though, I'm not sure if my shit is getting cooked on the YouTube algo. That's why, guys, convince your CC friends. Please get them to react to my vid if they can, because my algo position has been butt-fucked by the strike. My video on it is probably just not going to get views because I got the strike. That does some damage to where you are in the algo.
Yeah, a strike does affect that, but I think he's fine, right? Yeah, he's totally fine. Ooh, NTE's gacha system is insane. All right. So maybe he's not, you know, he's not Kurobotting anymore. Hey, there we go. See that? That's crazy. 3.1 storage. I think he's still good. Like he's not shadow banned or anything. Like he's still cooking. He's still doing his thing. Bro, AI is crazy. He's still going fine. Oh yeah, I think Sage is gonna be just fine, man. Seriously. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Okay. I guess this is no sound again. No, I know. My shit be weird, man. My shit be weird. So yeah. Again, editor is gonna hate me for sure. Yep. I'm fucked, chat. I'm fucked. We're probably gonna have to look for new editors next month, man. We're screwed. So yeah, let us know what you guys think in the comments below. It's been quite the roller coaster when it comes to this. Is just trying to keep up and understand everything that's been going on. I'm starting just to really see more of Poke's side, to be honest with you. And it's starting to be really, really quite the interesting, nuanced conversation, I would say. Be careful for editor Google Ducky. Who? Sensor is pivoting to NTE. Because he will also be shitting on Poke Sticks in NTE when Poke plays NTE. No, it's called there's a big gacha coming up. Shit, even my ass needs to start covering that shit. It's called being a good YouTuber, especially in gacha. But anyway, let us know your thoughts in the comments below. Like, comment, subscribe, and be seeing. Not interested in NTE? I kind of am. And no saint literally states it. What? You're kidding, right? You're joking. You watched it yesterday, but it didn't click. Ah, shit. I guess it didn't work. He literally says that he will follow Poke to attack him. Oh, jeez, man. Bro, the only thing in this whole debacle has showed me that everyone is involved is a bunch of... Shit, hold on. Whoa. Chat, you're killing it today. Holy shit, I've never seen my chat move this fast for quite a long time. Bro, the only thing the whole debacle has showed me that everyone involved in is a bunch of bad faith, internet-dwelling losers. Sorry, not sorry, because no one is a boss. No one here is the hero. No one is the good guy. It's just a bunch of immature fucking adults, babies, carrying this shit out for views because making real content isn't rewarding enough. Blank, I think you're onto something. Terror of the Peaks. At the end of the day, YouTube doesn't litigate fair use. Saint needs to take Poke to court. Saint has grounds for fair use, but Poke can claim 100% use of results in usurping his video, which negatively impacts revenue and increasing grounds for failure of fair use. Holy shit. True. True, man. True. God damn. Holy Law Talk. Hey. Some people know what's up. Some people don't know what's up. Rewatch the click. I mean it. Didn't click in your head. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to do this.
Poke will move to NTE. Poke will move to NTE. Yes. we'll be playing NT in the same way that we're playing Enfield. We're going to follow Mr. Pokey to every single one of his games and make sure we shit on all of his takes.
Yeah, I've heard of that, but here's the thing. I think this is just like that stupid internet crap. Like when you really back up for a second, it's like, why wouldn't he cover NTE? It's the new hot gacha in the market. Of course, you're going to talk about shit. I'm late. I got to start talking about NTE. I got to wake up early tomorrow and cook a video for NTE, man. Shit, I might even react to his video. You know what I mean? So saying admits none of his takes are honest. Considering the wording used is pretty general. I see what you're trying to say. V needs to start playing a game. You want to know what's funny? I seriously wanted to fucking... I wanted to do the dating event. I wanted to do the goddamn dating event. There's Jinsey. Apparently I saw Jinsey. I wanted to go out on a date with Jinsey, man. We have Valentine's Day in Wuwa. Ew, Wuwa. Man, Steam, you better calm the fuck down, man. Yeah, he'd instantly get destroyed in court with this clip. But see, here's the thing. Like, you can always... I don't know, man. Like, we don't... I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and pretend I know something about the law, especially American law. So, like, I don't know, man. Oh, hey, y'all fight it out in the courtroom. We'll be over here sitting at home commenting. Yeah, in court, this would sink for Saints. I don't know about sinking. Like, there's always a wiggle room somehow. That's kind of what makes lawyering and the law so crazy. I mean, no one knows. Look at Tectone's case. What do you mean? Woo, another Hoyo game? Nah, bro. I'm out. Really good reactions. Not gonna lie. Love ya. Damn, bro. It's not a Hoyo game. Shit. God damn it. Hey. Kuro is just a lie. Like, it's just a side company to Hoyo. You know? It's just a side company, man. Relax. It's just, you know, didn't you get it by now? JK admits he got into trouble because of his tweets. Doesn't underestimate how much it can affect. Don't underestimate how much it can affect you. Oh, 100%. What you say in public affects you a lot. It affects you a lot. Yeah, here's the thing. I started the event, but then, fucking, what's it called? I saw what it was, and I was like, wait a minute. I kind of want to be with chat with this one. Event is good, by the way. First time I enjoyed this chill event in a while. Really? Okay. Well, Pokey also put some crazy tweets, so there's no winner. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Haven't seen them.
I'll be honest, man. This whole ordeal makes it so that both of them don't look really good on this one. I'll be real. Okay. Sit us down. By the way, she's a hologram. Wait, what the fuck? We're playing cards? Okay, so this is the dating simulator in Wuthering Waves, right? This is a dating simulator. By the way, they started with probably my first ever crush in Wuthering Waves, which is Jinsey. Like, she's so fucking... Jesus Christ. She's fantastic. So...
Is something the matter, Rover?
How am I supposed to go? Is something the matter? Okay, what am I supposed to do here? The real baddie is Iris. Iris? Who's Iris? Why are all Wuwa events lame? Well, you know what? Don't hate on it before trying it out. So, okay, what am I supposed to do here? Click play all pairs. Okay, play all pairs. Ooh, 2 dragon cards. She has no playable cards. Ooh, she bricked.
Don't mind if I do.
Select a card from your opponent's hand. Okay, I gotta pick one. Okay, Jinsey is sweet. She's gonna give us the best card right off. Yeah, she doesn't like that. Haha, gotcha. I got your ass.
I'll be taking that win.
Uh-oh. What do you mean you should be taking that win?
Closer to victory.
What? Oh, you bitch.
Which one will it be?
What the hell? You went from 125 viewers to 74 viewers the moment Wuwa came up? See, here's the thing, man. I have a lot of Hoyo, Poke lovers in my channel because I used to cover Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail back in the day. And plus, like when I covered, you know, drama back then, still, like, you know, I had some of them. So of course, some of them will pull up for that. And plus, like, it's also gaming too. So like a lot of people are not really interested in watching someone game at this point in the day. Because here's the thing, people might hate drama, but some people are for drama. They come here for the drama. Gotta go heading a car show and drift cars. Yo, appreciate you, man. Vicious, thank you very much for being here, man. You have fun.
Is something the matter, Rover?
Rover goes through a traumatic event immediately after play cars with waifus mega based. I know, right? Okay, here you go. I'm gonna pick. Okay, hold on.
This selection might be good. This one?
Okay, she gave me a poker face here. She don't like that.
This one won't matter much.
Damn. GNC's cute, not gonna lie. Oh, I adore GNC, man. Okay, this is great. Like 7 is big.
Yes, I'll choose this one. Well within my expectations.
This is a decent game.
It's getting a little tense.
Oh, yeah.
This selection might be good. Perhaps you wish to reconsider.
Oh.
This one?
As I said earlier, maybe you'd want to reconsider. I think she was playing me here. Yeah, she's too cute. I'm gonna pick this one. Fuck! What? She wasn't... Oh my god. Okay, I got it. Oh man, fuck. Okay, hold on. I got played. Man, yo, fuck. Imagine getting played... I was just about to complain that I got played by an anime girl, but then she was like, ha! Got your ass.
Between the flow of time, all should be within control.
Trying to change my outcome? I like your style.
What the fuck? She turned back time! What kind of bullshit is that? What are we talking about? She rewinded time. Okay, hold on. What's this? Jinxie may use this skill when she draws the crownless card. After using it, she gives this draw and does a redraw. Can be used once per game. She has all the abilities. What's my ability? Rover may use his skill whenever his opponent draws a wild card, so as to veto the draw and forces a redraw. Okay, I'm fucked. Okay, I have no time powers whatsoever. Okay, we need to get the 5. We're at a 50-50. Ooh, I don't know. She feels kind of happy about that.
This one?
Ah, she ain't happy about this one. Yeah, we'll take this one.
Not bad.
Ha! Got your ass. We win.
Chung Li once said, in moments like this...
You're fucked. I only have this. You're dead.
Well played. As was foreseen.
Ha! Stop trying to kid yourself. You turned back time and lost. Got you.
Come to think of it, the decor.
So how do you get drinks with the characters?
When Mr. Capo explained it, I thought...
Scripted win? No, it isn't. Don't shit on my win.
Playing against you, I've truly...
Dating sims are always weird to me. Like, what? I know, man. I know. Playing against you is a treat. You're too cute.
But in one of the rounds...
Don't worry, Genji.
You're right.
Don't forget to breathe, Magistrate.
Fair.
By the way, she's only a hologram. That sucks.
Yeah, hasn't changed.
Okay, so it's like it's an event gameplay. Okay, here we go. Wait, there's Galbarena. What? We can play Galbarena? Oh man, I gotta play her before bed. Hold on. Haven't played the event yet. Hope. Wait. We don't talk? Lamar, her hair glitch. You saw that? I saw that too. Alright, she's going first. Have you seen ZZZ's dating event? Wait, ZZZ also has a dating event? Oh boy, here we go. This is on mobile, right? Also, where you go to the movies. Okay.
Can't decide?
Really?
Just trust your instincts.
If you say so, I'll trust that it'll be all right.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right, here we go. Play all pairs. AI generated event. I know, man. I was...
Pick your card.
On the left.
This one then.
No. Oh, okay. You know what? I ain't even mad at that. She had a pair. Fuck. Okay.
Pick one.
Wait, she's already like 3 cards. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. All right, let me read her.
Make up your mind, Rover. Oh, might want to give it a second thought.
This one.
This one won't matter much.
Fuck. Oh no, wait. That's a huge win. Oh shit, we're on the 50-50.
Is it this one?
We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. When ending stream, end on YouTube Studio before OBS, I'm gonna sleep. Huh? What do you mean? So many characters I'm missing. Wu no Adi Hogawarin is. She's awesome. Okay, I need the 2. Uh-oh. Oh, she don't like that. Alright, give me that.
Nice.
Fuck! I might lose, actually. Shit! She wins!
Not bad at all.
She wins! There's only the lower HP card left. Yeah.
Don't worry about.
Alright, so this is it. Wait, that's it? You just... Oh, she has no cards in hand. She wins. Fuck. That's not a bad game, man. That is not a bad game. Yeah, I might enjoy that, man. I might enjoy that. And stream on the YouTube interface and then end on OBS. Hey, no, I'm ending right now, shit. I gotta go to sleep. I'm already like 2 hours late. You guys have been killing it recently, man. I don't even feel time passing. It's insane. Oh, shit. No audio again for some reason. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. See if this works. Oh, it doesn't work still. God damn. Wonder why Zen does that. It's so weird. Oh yeah, Zen is just broken. Good. Yeah, well. Sorry, apparently I can't read the clip for some reason. It's so weird. Old maid is fun. This is mating? No, like you're playing with them. Okay, so YouTube Studio. Okay, you know what? Let me do it. Hold on. Okay, so YouTube. Good morning, have a good one. Hey, we appreciate you, man. Thank you. Alright, so YouTube Studio. Content. Live. Oof. I saw that. That hurts. Okay, so I go here. How do I just stop the stream here? Like, I don't know how to stop it here. I don't know how to stop it here. I'm so confused. Am I supposed to private it or something? Create, go live. Oh, this one? Go live. Okay, here we go. So I'm supposed to click end stream. Is that it? All right. All right, chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. It's been fun. And yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. I hope you guys have been enjoying the shows, man. I hope you've been enjoying the shows. YouTube chat, I appreciate you. Thank you guys also so much for being here. You guys have killed it. I know a lot of you guys love drama more, but hey, I do want to play some video games from time to time because that's kind of why we're all here, really. So yeah, you just said that she just rewinded time in that clip. Oh shit! Well, she did. Fucking bitch just rewinded time on me, man. That shit was like, hey, easy now, girl. Hey, see y'all tomorrow. Is there anybody live on Twitch? Can we rate someone on Twitch? There's Red New, but he's playing God of... Oh, you know, God of War is fun. Shit. Yeah, shit, I'll lurk too. I think it's Red New 21, if I'm not mistaken. Or 23. Sorry, 23. My apologies. Hey, appreciate the subscribe, man. Well, chat, I'm going to leave you guys with our boy Red New. I'll probably be lurking to kind of see what the game is all about. And me seeing your stream session. Oh, yeah, look at me. 1 million VXVs, man. Millions. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.